Nice. How did you hear that? Don't know why that took a bit longer than usual. I always like the sounds on the menus on this. Key forgot this even had two player.
This is it, Sly. The gang's assembled and are in position to help you get up to that vault. For the rest of the operation, you are the ball.
Roger, Bentley. I'm starting my approach. Getting over these fortress walls shouldn't be a problem. Look, we're running 5x5 here. Make sure everyone's in sync.
I hear that. Artillery, sure you can make that shot?
I endeavor not to miss.
Excellent. Radio control.
In position.
Recovery team. On pumped. Submersibles. Showtime, baby. Telekinetics. All right, it's the crime of the century and the ball's in motion.
Yeah, I like how it's basically Psycho Bertuse graphics engine, but they just made it more colorful.
Agent Heartthrob, take up position.
My goodness, there's so much more color in this.
I've got a visual.
The ball has stopped rolling. We've got an obstruction.
I'm on it. First is away. Second guy is full. Third skyward. Hold on, pal. Over.
Agent Old Rock, prep for timber.
Hiya, how are you? Well done.
Let her rip, Old Rock. Ball's in position.
Okay, Papa Pato.
Nice work. The ball's got a track.
Oh.
Ball requesting door via Agent Monarch. Over.
Launching. Stand clear.
All right.
I've got visual confirmation on the door. Nice shooting. Be advised, ball is nearing the lab. Agent Deep 6, you ready? Spear gun loaded.
God dang, the audio on this one is so much better. It's a huge difference.
Deploy!
Jesus, y'all didn't even try to hide who that was.
Field's down.
Oh my god.
Deep 6.
This,
How's your wife doing, Richards?
Oh, very well, Dr. M. Thank you for asking. Very thoughtful.
And your son, what's his name, Mike?
Mark, sir. He's well too, yeah?
Shame you won't be seeing them again.
Sir?
Afraid I poisoned your drink at lunch. Sorry, Richards, but I don't tolerate poor performance. I should have changed the security code from 123 after you installed the new system.
Bruh.
Oh, I swear.
No, you'll die. Pretty sad.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you wanna know why he's so bad? The first thing we see him do is poison one of his co-workers.
Lab innovator. Richards got sloppy.
The Cooper vault is just across these wires. I'm en route to your position for the loot haul. Over.
Uh-oh.
Power down the turrets with that security code.
Then 1, 2, and 3. Jesus.
Cooper! You must be Sly Cooper, the new keeper of the cane. Oh, how I long for this.
This vault belongs to the Cooper family. You're trespassing.
No, my
Okay, there's something I noticed that the emulator fixed. On the PS3 version,
This fortress is
the black bars are kind of cut off on the left and right on this, but the emulator fixed it. Good.
Sorry, pal.
It was kind of
Got a
distracting.
knockoff at the gift shop.
Quick, let's regroup with the others. Follow me. We gotta get out of here.
weeks.
Jump for it.
Oh God.
This place is flooding. We don't have much time.
I know that.
The tunnel's gonna go. Hurry. We're almost home free. The boat's just up ahead.
Oh God.
There's no escape, Cooper.
Ah.
Treasure is mine. It's mine. Pathetic.
It's not working. Save yourself.
If he wants to eat this.
Like, dang, that's one of the only times he's ever did that. And now it's gone.
Sly, no! Hold on, Sly. Hold on.
It was like they always say. Your life really does flash before your eyes. There it all was, stretching back to my childhood. Born into a family of master thieves that went back for generations, I was next in line to continue the Cooper name. But fate had different plans. I was robbed of my childhood when a ruthless gang attacked our home. The orphanage I landed in wasn't all bad. It was there that I met my lifelong friends. Bentley, he's always been the thinker. And
Murray.
he's the doer.
cookie stealing
We'd stuck
plan by
together over the
Bentley.
years, and our skill, our confidence, and our thieving reputation grew stronger with each heist. We thought that the good times would never end, and that our luck would never run out. Which only made things tougher when the odds finally caught up with us. Then I met this guy, McSweeney, who claimed to have run with my father's crew back in their heyday.
It wish we never see his father's
They built
face.
jobs all over the world and amassed quite a collection of priceless items. It was then that McSweeney told me all about the Cooper Vault. It seemed that my father, like all my ancestors, had been hiding their wealth in a secret place for generations, each one adding to the treasure hidden behind a door that, if McSweeney's story is true, only a Cooper can open. Using some well-placed clues provided by McSweeney, we set out for the secret island that held the vault. On arriving, we discovered someone by the name of Dr. M had already set up shop.
Like, he
From the looks of it,
really,
he'd been
really
trying
wants to
to
get
hack the
in
thing for
there.
years,
Like,
growing steadily
dude.
more frustrated in his failures and more paranoid as the decades rolled by. He built himself a fortress with security as tight as Fort Knox. Getting inside the place would take precision,
When greed goes way
creativity,
too far.
and moreover, it would take an army of world-class thieves. Finding and bringing together that much
But
talent
yeah, I'm
wouldn't
gonna
be
need
easy.
some help for
But
this.
to get inside the Cooper Vault and collect my inheritance, I was willing to pay the price.
Wow, the auto save is messing up on this one too. Jesus. I guess I gotta save manually again. Like, there's no honor in my things. That's like, oh my god. Hold on, going all at once. Well, you may never know. And Anthony, I'm doing fine. Oh. That's automatically unlocked? Oh, I thought you had to unlock that. Huh. Oh, I'm not watching that yet.
If we're gonna make it to the Cooper Vault, we'll need to perfect our thieving
Yeah,
skills.
once again, these loading times are so fast.
To our limits.
I'm guessing these levers start the different trainers.
That's right. Each will initiate a streamlined crash course in grand larceny. I'll head for the control room, and we'll get things started.
Dish it out. I'm ready.
Okay, all great thieves have one thing in common.
What's
Ton of
that?
cash?
Now, they never get lost. Use the right arrow to look around the
I don't know if that's for everybody.
for gang marker I'm projecting. Great. Now press down on the L3 button to ping a waypoint.
What's the L3 button? Oh, that's what the L3 button is.
That's handy.
I agree. These holographic markers are an invaluable tool for finding your way around in the
I like that they actually took the time to redo the PlayStation art to the PS3.
L3 button a few more times to get the hang of it. Okay, head for the waypoint and we'll commence phase 2. I've programmed in a new mission destination. Press L3 to find it. The cool thing here is that if you don't have line of sight,
Yeah, I love the way how they did the waypoint on this one.
whatever's blocking your view. Scan the horizon and you'll always find it. Perfect. Now everyone knows that a thief's best friend is a rooftop.
Provided he doesn't break his neck getting up there.
Not a problem for a man with your jumping skills. Hit the X button for a standard jump. Then hit the X button a second time while in the air for an extra high double jump.
All right, Bentley. What's next?
As you know, it's very useful to survey guards from the rooftops.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to be able to look down at them.
Let me guess. Use the right analog stick?
Yep. Try to find the marker I'm projecting down there.
I see it.
Excellent. Now look up at that pillar. I'm projecting another marker. Great. Now put all these skills to use and get to the remaining waypoints. Should be easy if you ping them with the L3 button and look around.
That should be Discord's new ping noise.
Nice, one down.
I can remind you how great dual monitor life is. Oh god, yeah.
Now ready to take on the meanest of navigation tasks.
And watch this and play Fagori at the same time. Oh god. Oh, happy killing. Yeah, dual monitor is literally a lifesaver.
Picked up a lot of skills.
Especially for those that multitask.
Heck of a page turner, that book.
Let's see if you remember them all. Check out those small points.
Oh, of course I remember.
You can land on them light as a feather using your ninja spire jump.
Easy. I just jump and hit the circle button.
Exactly. Try getting over to the other platform.
It's like science.
Looking good, Sly.
You know how I love the second story work.
Sure, but how do you feel about tight spaces? Try getting through the small opening in that wall. Hit the circle button when you're close to crawl inside.
Yeah, it's crazy how much of a difference the audio is in 3 compared to 2. My goodness.
Nice job, Sly. You're a credit to the Cooper name. We're all done in here. Let's head outside and get this operation underway.
Why they make Sly Cooper's icon a lot shinier in this one?
Getting inside the world-class vault would take a team of
Olay.
world-class thieves. A group of specialists, each member contributing their own particular talent. It was clear that we needed Murray back. Not only was I missing a lifelong friend, but his brute strength helped get us out of more than a few scrapes in the past. When Bentley was injured during the whole Clockwork affair, Murray blamed himself, eventually leaving the team.
See, now that I played the last one, I could definitely see why he blamed himself for it. Because he was the one that made up for the plan that got Bentley
We
crushed.
got word that Murray ended up in the Australian outback, where he studied a mystic art called the Dream
Oh, that's
from
fine.
an Aboriginal guru. From all accounts, things went pretty well, and his teacher even sent him on a walkabout to locations all over the globe to complete the training.
Lord.
Latest reports have cited Murray in beautiful Venice, Italy, but what he's doing there is a mystery. I just hope he steers clear of the local mob boss, Octavio. Growing up, this guy
Octavio.
used to be a real celebrity in the neighborhood.
Once again, I freaking love the villains in these
And said he was
games.
destined to be the next great tenor.
But here's the thing.
But just as his career started to take off, musical tastes changed.
This.
Suddenly, it was all about rock music, and no one wanted to listen to opera anymore.
Well, ain't that ahead of its time?
He held on to a few fans, and it was these mobsters that took him into the business.
Say, we love your opera. How about you join a mob?
Getting onto this guy's turf was dangerous.
Because that's always how that
For a
works.
chance to make things right with Murray.
At this point, it might as well be. Oh yeah, that was the interesting thing about this one. All the episodes take place on like several days instead of just one day. I like these little intros. They didn't really do it that much until... Yeah, that was weird, cause they gave Bentley the alarm clock this time instead of Sly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they changed it on this one where when you get the items, it just automatically gets into it instead of you doing it, man. I mean, yeah, it does make it a lot comfortable and easier, but I always miss just selling it manually like that.
Given Murray's criminal past, it seems logical to start our search at the local police station. If he's not already in custody, the cops are sure to have leads on all the crooks in Venice. That massive dome marks the Venetian police station.
Cops around here really like to make an impression.
I'm afraid it's a losing battle. Don Octavio runs the show in this neighborhood. It's his security forces patrolling the streets, not the cops.
Noted. Huh. Looks like I found my way inside.
Well, that dome is covered in glazed tile. There's no way to climb up there.
Oh, come on, pal. There's always a way.
Yeah, I've been 3 years and you're still underestimating all of that.
Nice climbing, partner. I've got the blueprints to the vent system in front of me. I should be able to guide you to the jail cell.
I mean, I literally just gotta go through here.
Hey, Murray? Is that you?
That name's a stain on my pants, bro.
I mean, what a coincidence that he just happens to be here.
You got some fuzzy dice to come round here.
Dimitri. Well,
I'm telling him to punch.
See, you're still in jail.
And you still
Oh,
bucks.
cackabucks.
Looking for main man Murray, eh? Sorry, but I'd rather see you get busted big time.
Oh boy.
Policia!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then these dialogue choices they added on this.
If those cops get their mitts on me, who's gonna break you out of jail?
You might get this cell door open, but the cops would throw down and bust me on the way out. And then I'll get the double sentence. Grief!
This came out, 2005? Yep, it was 2005. I remember which one was the right one, but I like seeing all of the outcomes.
Tell you what, I'll steal a couple of police uniforms. We'll suit up and then just walk out the front door.
Come on, man. I'm a fashion all-star. No way, no how I'm dressing up in polyester pig suit. Something's worse than jail.
I mean, let's be honest, they probably smell.
Look, I got in here through an air vent. We can both use it to escape.
I can't fit in no vent. You spy my macho frame? I'm packing too much sexy muscle.
Oh my god, the writing on this one.
How about I get the cops' attention, then run for it? Once they're all outside shooting at me, you can slip out no problem.
No, that's a plan I can get behind. Dimitri is free and
Cooper is cooked.
Keith upstairs in the haircut lady's office.
Okay, great. This other lock won't be a problem. I should be able to crack it by hand.
Get me out of here, and I'll find Murray. No sweat. Just keep on the down low and out of sight near them coppers, bro. They're a bad bunch of bunnies.
Your attention, please. I thank you for your patience, but we're now ready for the presentation. As we all know, the canals of Venice...
And she is right. And she is right there.
No one is sure of the cause, but the effects have been devastating on the local wildlife and tourist trade. Our sources believe
And has an Italian accent now, for whatever reason.
Unfortunately, we've got no hard evidence linking him to the pollution. I've yet to receive a warrant to search his opera house mansion, so we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Get out there and keep your eyes
God, especially
open.
after just playing these back to back, it's even more jarring listening to it again now. God.
The neighborhood is filled with the Octavio goons. It's a war out there. Get tough or you won't last 5 minutes. You hear me? I'm paying for results. The city of Venice needs this situation resolved now. Okay, I know you boys like things redundant, so I'm going to give you the presentation again. This time, pay attention. You're not getting paid to nap. Just let me get my note cards.
Let's be honest, they don't get paid enough for this.
Your attention, please. I thank you.
See, I would like to get. Wait, how close can I actually get close?
The canals of Venice have been mysteriously
Oh,
tar for the last
really
No
close.
one is sure of the cause, but the
Okay.
effects have been devastating on the local
Nah,
wildlife
I don't want to get too close.
Our sources believe
I don't want her to be stuffing her whole boot into my mouth.
the disaster. No hard evidence linked to the pollution.
Ah, here we go.
House mansion.
Nice work. Head back to Dimitri's cell and free him. If he's true to his word, we'll be talking to Murray in no time.
Let's get back to business.
I'm not that crazy like that.
Hold tight, boys. The power's on the fritz again. It'll calm down in a few minutes.
Better make
Kind of
sure
seems like they touched up her model a bit too. Because her model looks a bit different on this. Oh god, in this.
There be light.
Yeah, of course the power's on the fritz at this moment.
Keep your hands to yourself, Leon. I can see, da! I can see!
Make up your mind already.
You look a lot better in the dark, Petrov. Really, you are an ugly, ugly man.
Why do he sound like Bruce Campbell?
Can you really crack this coconut?
Sure, just take
Takes
a
a
light
light
touch.
touch.
Cool. Let's see some shine, bro.
Oh yeah, these.
Bring me, and I'll hook you up with that plump dog Murray. Dig?
This safe will be tough to crack, but I've seen you open harder locks. Slowly rotate the left analog stick until you feel a vibration. Stop, then go in the other direction again.
I'm hoping to.
Then a reverse direction again.
Because, I mean, it's possible to do it without it, but it's a bit harder.
Goes on, let off the stick and you're in.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, good. I feel it. Alright. That was the one thing I was a bit worried about playing this on the emulator, because I'm like, I hope the vibration works.
Valid. Don't worry, no mind. Straightway our password for Murray to find you. Meet at Rialto Bridge. Big Italian landmark.
Okay, guess it's
Good
showtime.
time. Yeah, I remember the original PS2 version had frame rate drop issues. And lady.
Anyone feel like some exercise?
Cooper, grab him, man.
And I'm out. Notice how she said grab them in, and them folks didn't even do anything. They just stood there.
You've got some serious nerve showing up in my squad room.
Yeah, they definitely. Yeah, her model definitely is touched up on this.
Time together in my interrogation cell.
So forward. What happened to the demure girl I used to know?
She grew up and stopped taking grief from guys like you.
Guys like
Yeah.
Are you saying I've got some competition for your affections?
You're the only man in my sights right now.
Oh boy, here we go again. Oh, she's definitely more aggressive this time.
Apes, converge on my position.
Dijon. Oh, hi, Murray.
Greetings, old Inspector Fox.
Why is your aim so bad now?
Manual works both ways.
That's right. Hide in the sewers like the rat you are.
My
Thanks for the quick
God.
escape. I owe you one. Again.
Of course, Searcher. We are all in need of peace.
You're really whole hog on this Dreamtime stuff, huh?
My mind is clear, like the woodland after a forest fire.
Listen, Murray, we need you back on the team. That thing with Bentley, it wasn't your fault. He doesn't blame you for the wheelchair.
Sorry, Sly. I walk a different path. My guru, in his wisdom, told me to lose myself and not return until the black water ran pure. So here I stay.
You sure he didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until you cleaned out the water filter?
Come on, I'm on a real spirit quest here.
Okay, sorry, jeez.
Tell me everything. I've missed you, pal.
Well, it's a long and awesome story. You got any gum?
There's still you in there.
Murray refuses to join the gang until the commitment to his guru has been fulfilled. Whether we like it or not, we've got to deal
God,
with
could y'all make the audio mixing so inconsistent?
Make the black water run pure. Thanks to Inspector Fox's fine detective work, we already know that Don Octavio is somehow connected. As non-law operatives, we'll be able to tackle the situation in a more head-on fashion. First, we break into Octavio's opera house. If he's hiding anything, we'll find it. We should also keep a close eye on the dog. Some photographic evidence of him connected to the tar might be enough to get the old mobster put away. Of course, meanwhile, I'll monitor local communication frequencies. With some luck, we might pick up some quality intel.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. I already know everything, but it doesn't hurt to just take a look around.
Alright, I've really got to test your climbing
Which is so funny, because there was no music, there were no shit, and they just decided to add it on this.
If you ever get in a jam, it's smart to climb your way out of trouble.
I hear that.
Press the circle button near that pipe to latch on and climb.
I just love fighters. Is that okay?
Sure, they're a thief's best friend. But don't forget wall hooks.
How could I forget the lovable wall hook?
Press the circle
I
button
mean, you've only used it very few times in the last one, so.
down on the left analog stick before jumping. Try getting over this wall. That's it, I give. You've made it through all my challenges.
Hey, don't feel bad. Those wall hooks were kind of tricky.
It was all supposed to be tricky. Anyhow, you've proven you know how to get around. A word to the wise. Anywhere you sense a theme,
Just a relationship.
see the blue sparkles? You can use the circle button move.
Pretty handy.
Yes, yes it is.
All right, Bentley. Let me have it.
In order to maintain our lavish lifestyles, we'll always need to have a little cash on hand.
I hear ya. Most guards are nice enough to carry around a pocket full of change.
Exactly. You can pick
Know what you mean, every guard.
behind them and pressing the circle button.
This guy looks like he's carrying some loot. If I steal it, you can fence the goods online for some cash.
That's right. Look for a glow.
You know, just like Craigslist.
Sure sign of something valuable. Try picking his pocket dry without getting noticed. Okay, that's enough of that guy. It won't always be that
Is this a
easy.
danger
Guards are
nonsense?
usually on the move.
As long as I don't bump into him, it shouldn't be a problem.
All right, smooth talker. Try robbing this guy.
Yeah, but apparently he can.
Great, so Great. Now, as any good thief knows, a job is only as successful as the getaway that's planned.
I hear that. Some guards are not too keen on fighting toe-to-toe.
You're not going to
And
say
it's
I'm
even worse on this
but
one because he can just simply do it after you pickpocket
there's no
on
shame
this
in
one.
running from a fight. Keeps you alive. Hold down the R1 button to sprint.
Sounds easy.
Prove it. I'm gonna have this guard attack you, and
What?
you have to run away to lose him.
Wait, what?
Hold up.
Ready, set, go.
Wait, what the? Bruh.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Nice escape, Sly. An unfortunate fact about running is that you make a lot of noise. Sprint by a guard, and he's sure to notice you.
Well, if I'm already running, might as well keep going.
Good point. How about you try that? Run to this waypoint within 6 seconds, and then try and escape from the guards if they hear you.
Come on.
Come on.
Set, go.
Oh my God, Belly.
How about you stop setting these guards up to kill me?
Well, you could always take them out instead.
Now you're talking.
If a guard hasn't seen you, you could sneak up behind him. You paying attention? This is complicated.
Of course.
It's not that complicated. I've done this a million times.
And hit the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then press the square button to slam him down hard.
Sneak attack. Nice. So that's the
I
triangle
really
button
hate that the
knocking
juggle
into
combo
the
doesn't
square
work
button
in
to
this
slam.
one. I'd love doing that in two.
Unfortunately, the slam makes noise. Do it too close to another guard, and he'll be all over you.
It's easy. You take out the first guy, then hide out when the second thug comes running. Wait until his back is turned, then strike.
Try taking out both these guards without being caught.
Really effective how well the training stuff is on this.
Nice work. I pity the guard that crosses your path.
Hmm.
Now for the boat, slung up above that poor unsuspecting.
Oh yeah, I forgot this one had like the little traps you can do now.
Oh yeah.
This button will release the boat. Make sure the guard's under its shadow before you know, knock him senseless.
Bonk him in the head.
Look for
Bonk.
buttons around town. The place is littered with unsafe machinery. Know what I mean?
Yes.
As you know, we sometimes need reconnaissance photographs to plan for a heist.
The humble Recon Photo, the unsung hero of many a caper.
I've outfitted your monoccucom with a camera. Click down on the right analog stick to bring it up.
I tell you, Bentley, you designed this thing really well. The left analog stick aims where you want to look, and the right analog stick lets you zoom in and out. So easy.
Why, thank you. Try to get a good picture of that chair suspended from the ceiling.
Yeah,
You might
that
have to
chair.
Zoom in a little. Press the R1 button to take
It's zoomed in enough. See?
Of course, it won't always be so easy. Sometimes you'll need to get a better vantage point.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
I wish we can jump that high in game.
Be moving makes getting a good shot that much more difficult.
It's okay. So long as I'm quick with the zoom, I'll be fine.
Let's put it to the test. Take a picture of each of these guards without getting caught.
Ugh, hold up. Ugh, God, why did they invert it on this? Ah, much better. I don't know why they changed it on that like that.
There you go, Bentley. Some wonderful pinups for our refrigerator.
They're lovely. But you showed some real
Mal.
skill with Monoccucom's camera. Nice work.
Oh my god. This one definitely had the funniest writing.
All right, Bentley. Things can get pretty rough out in the field. You'd better be prepared.
Preparation is my middle name. My wheelchair is totally equipped.
Good to hear. As a resident demolitions expert, you'll need to be handy with the bombs.
No problem. Just have to hold down the triangle button and out comes
Connor,
the
what are you
goods.
doing?
Okay, try
Stop.
throwing a bomb on that crate over there.
Ugh. Oh, she keep rocking my chair for whatever reason.
How are your bombs versus guards?
Against sleeping guards, I'm like a Greek
Don't
god.
got time for
All
games.
before me.
Let's
The only
see what you
games
got.
I got time for is video related.
Nice work. Now, how about someone awake?
I just put them to sleep too. My chair's been outfitted with a top-of-the-line sleep dart launcher. In
I
fact,
love how
I'm even
absolutely
linking
he
to my
nuts he went
monoccucom.
with this wheelchair like
So you
this.
just
Like
click
it's
the right analog
it's
stick
so
right up.
it's so hilariously creative.
And to shoot, I press the R1 button.
Nice. Now, get over there and bomb him before he wakes up. All right, Bentley. You make this look easy. But how's your aim against moving guards?
With a zoom function and nerves of steel, I'm ready for anything.
Oh, thank God I shoot a lot faster.
That chair's pretty sweet. Got any other gizmos in there?
Oh yeah, it's my own design. The pickpocket pull, or the PPP for short.
A fishing pole with a mount.
I'll just stick with the full name of it.
It's
Thank you.
linked to the L1 button.
And you can rob someone with that thing?
I just keep the L1 button held down, sneak up behind a guy, connect with the magnet, then
They
pull
missed the
back,
BBBE.
yank up the loot.
Just like fishing. Try it on this guy right here.
Okay, cool. This is automatically unlocked on this. That was definitely one of his most useful moves in 2.
Okay, he served his purpose. I'm impressed with your pickpocketing technology, but how is it against someone in motion?
Allow me to demonstrate. I just hold down the L1 button, attach, and pull. Couldn't be easier.
I love how they did this.
That chair of yours is a wonder. You've packed so much technology into such a small space.
We're all done in here. Let's head outside and get this operation underway.
Oh yeah, right, they do show the mission objectives on this one when you ping it. Nice. Yeah, really nice quality of life improvements. Yeah, it's a thing that this came out a year after the second one. Usually it takes like 2 years for a sequel to come out.
Heads up, Sly. I've intercepted a radio message from one of Octavio's men. The Dawn is moving towards your position.
Great. You want me to take him?
No, we need evidence that he's behind this city's tar epidemic. With some incriminating photos, we might be able to help the cops prosecute him and put an end to this nonsense.
Never thought we'd be helping out the cops.
Really? You always seem eager to aid Inspector Fox.
Right.
Well, she's different. Your average law enforcer isn't that, I don't know, attractive? That's despicable.
Get a picture before he finishes. This is perfect. Use your binocular to take photos.
Oh no, he definitely does.
Excellent.
Literally the only female cop in this universe, now that I think about it.
Follow him. He might be headed for some more polluting.
And no, Contessa and Neela don't count. They was literally criminals on. Really? Where is he? 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 Ah! I want to pickpocket, but I don't want to lose him. Dude, I swear to God, no! Don't you dare ruin it.
He's at it again. Get a picture. That poor bird bath. I guess more of a bird
Gee.
trap now. He's on the move again. Keep it up, Sly. This is some great work.
Ah, crap! He went that way. Get me up there! Get me up there! Get me up there! No! No! Get me back over there! Okay, I didn't lose him.
la sofa mi redo.
Imagine clogging a delightful water wheel with deadly sticky tar. Monstrous. Keep on it. We wanna make
Jesus.
sure all this horrible polluting is fully documented.
I got a shadow, huh? You stink. Back in my day, thieves knew how not to get caught.
I did not know where to hide.
Keep on it. We want to make sure all this horrible polluting.
I was like, he really gonna have the nerve to say you stink. Like, really? Is that the best insult you got? Dude, no! Out of here!
He seems to be working a switch, but there's no tar anywhere. Yet. Get a photo anyway.
Thankfully, this one's a cutscene. That I don't got anywhere to hide.
But what?
Oh my god.
I can't believe it! He flooded that aquarium with tar! All those poor dead fish! As much as I hate to see what heinous crime this fiend will do next, you should probably keep on his tail. Someday the people will know the truth due to
And he's just doing this like very casually too.
Hey, Samir, get that engineer on the horn.
Slide. See if you can latch on to the
It's always about the money.
We should eavesdrop on his phone conversation. From the look on his face, it seems important.
Ah. Notice how that one's the only one that has a little ledge thing I could grab onto.
Listen, Giovanni. This Ferris wheel was a good idea. She's a pumping the tar fast. Nobody suspects a thing. But still, is it gonna be enough to get things ready for my opera recital? Well, when the people come to see me sing, I wanna make sure they keep a-coming. Even if they don't feel like it. One way or the other, there'll be opera fans again. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, see you soon.
That fiend! He's twisted a time-honored amusement park ride into a tool for wrongdoing. Break open the control panel with your cane. I'm on my way to do a little rewiring.
How strong is your cane? If you can do that on that lock, though, why can't you do on the other? Ah, whatever.
Kill a bunch of poor innocent fish, will he? That'll do it.
Yeah, they're coming. Now let's bounce. Why you just stand there? Oh god! He literally just stood there. Oh, wait, where's the safe house at? Okay, it's right there. Hang on. Okay, no, I take that back. You can still do the juggle combo on this, but it doesn't really deal damage on this one, and you can't kill with it. Oh. Dang it. Really? Oh, you know how to dodge, huh? Okay. Dodge that.
This opera house is Octavio's base of operations.
Nice place. Sure to be a few coins laying around in there. What's the plan?
If you could get me inside to one of Octavio's computers, I should be able to hack his firewall and get the dirt on his operation.
Okay.
Huh.
Have you got a point of entry? I'm guessing the front door's not the safest option.
No.
Which appears to be an ideal way to slip in undetected. Head down there and we'll meet up in a few minutes. Octavio is known to rely on 3D technology to secure his property. In order to see the security measures, we'll need to utilize the optimizer goggles.
Yeah.
Functional and fashionable. Nice touch, Bentley.
Yeah, the PS2 version had that little 3D gimmick thing. I remember that. Back when 3D was the red and blue.
We'll need to press the 3D security buttons at
Yeah, the 3D security buttons.
Okay, on my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh god. Okay, because of the faster load times, he actually says it faster. Oh god. He said it a whole lot slower than that originally.
Looks like Octavio is fond of this 3D synchronized security system. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Jesus.
Drat, my booster won't be enough to make it to that next door. I've made a number of improvements to my wheelchair, but none that can float me through this canal.
Don't worry about it, pal. I'm sure I'll find a way across. And there seem to be plenty of boats hanging around to make a nice bridge for you.
Okay, I'll wait for your signal.
Oh god. Oh goodness, that was close.
That door ahead of you is reinforced. We'll need to bomb our
Bye.
way through it.
Oh, really? Oh, he'll just take a swim. Or just... Oh, there it is. Bye.
Thanks for the assist, Sly. Maybe I can return the favor with some well-placed explosives. Okay, stand back.
Thanks, pal.
Woohoo! Why did the lasers turn off automatically?
This door is made of 4-inch thick bulletproof plexiglass. My bombs won't make a dent. See if you can find a way around it through that ventilation shaft.
Well, nice of you two to stop by for a little fatherly advice. Julius made a run for it, and the curtains there. Now, normally I'd whack both of you, but it's a carnival and I'm feeling charitable, so I'd take us something else. Okay, here's the deal. You two stoolies are gonna be my new eyes and ears. I can't let no one get near my demolition switch or sabotage any part of the operation down here. If you hear any noise from inside of the family that someone's not content, then you tell me straight out. I can't be taking no chances this close to a short time. Got it.
Got it.
Thanks, pal. Judging from the security, we must be getting close. It's live.
Ah! Hello? Oh boy, here comes another one.
Synchronized watches and 1, 2, 3.
Bing.
We're in. Yes, a Wurlitzer 700.
I like this music.
Slice into this easy.
Just as long as you're enjoying yourself. That's the important thing.
Aside from a few tense moments, that break-in seemed to go pretty well.
It's not over yet. Hack the system and let's get out of here.
Oh, it'll be a snap extracting the details on Octavio's operation from this old dinosaur. What?
Uh-oh.
A delay switch? Sorry, Sly. Guess the dinosaur has teeth. I'll hack as
Yeah, I
fast as
should have
can.
expected
Watch
that
my
from
back, there's
something
sure
like
to be guards
this.
on the way.
Intruders!
It showed us.
Intruders!
Oh no, you don't.
Intruders!
Get away from him.
Right there.
Yeah, the enemies actually dodged this time like that.
Intruders!
Ugh! What are you jumping for? What?
I've always
Bruh.
got it.
Of course, when I say something, they constantly do it.
So close. Download complete. Now we can find out exactly what Octavio is up to.
Oh, frick! I did not see that. Nice aim there, by the way. I swear to God, I always remembered their aim being a lot better than this. Unless they tweaked it on the remaster, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh God. Ah! Oh, well, that worked. I can't make that. Oh no, you don't. Take this. And good night.
Hey, Sly, you better get over here. My sources tell me that Octavio has hired the Blue Viper Gondola gang to take out Carmelita.
The Blue Vipers?
Jeez.
These guys are nasty. We've got to get to them before they get to her.
She's off on her daily patrol. The thugs can't be far behind.
On my way. Just make sure to have one of those.
Not my Carmelita.
By the time I get there.
Let's see. Just cross the blue
Wire and the red wire is Gazelle.
Just in time. There go the Vipers.
I'll shoot. You drive, Sly.
Yeah, this one had a lot of the mini games and all that, which were pretty fun.
Packed with shipping. Make sure to jump and leave or we're sunk. Let's take these guys out. Sorry, Sly. My gun overheated. Guess I should use short burst.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember, yeah, I remember them showing this a lot during, like, some of, like, the gameplays and all that when this was coming out. Whoa, boy. Thank God this controls really well.
Scratch one Blue Viper. Nice shooting, Bentley.
Ugh.
Way to go. That's the end of the Blue Vipers.
Another uneventful patrol. This city's beautiful, but a bit quiet for my taste.
Bit quiet? How about you start blasting? Because you seem to be really good at doing that.
By saving Carmelita, we're only making our operation here more difficult.
Maybe so, but what's the fun in stealing if there's no...
Right, where's the fun in that?
Besides, she's helped us out in the past.
That, and you've got a thing for her.
That's how he's looking at him.
Look, I'll stop this, but it might be useful for later. You stay out of trouble.
It's that look he gave him. Romantic boat ride. Not. Oh, God.
So, according to these decrypted files, Octavio is pumping tar from underneath the foundations of buildings so he can sink them into the canals on a whim. He's going to demonstrate this destructive ability to the people of Venice during his opera recital on the first day of Carnival. To counter this threat, we'll first destroy the balloons inside, advertising the recital. If no one shows up, he'll have no reason to sink a building. Next, the blueprints to the main tar vacuum have been cleverly split into 3 parts and hidden in local coffee houses owned by Octavia. Unfortunately, there are
this mission.
So you can use it as slides to get us inside. Also, some big bits have been called in as insurance for the recital. Given their size, I think it's prudent to fool Carmelita's 8 mercenaries into taking them out for us. And finally, we'll have to convince Murray into taking to the field. If he's learned the aboriginal ball form, it'll be just the thing for destroying the local tar reservoirs.
How do you know that he was in the verge of learning that? Look at them. Okay. Game probably has the best sound effects on the menu. I love that. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get something real quick. And back. Day 2. Ah, here it is. Bye.
Bentley, looks like you found one of Octavio's Vincennetti goons. You on your way to the police station for the old bait and switch?
Yeah, he's following
Oh my god.
Too close for comfort. You gotta move.
Oh yeah, I love this.
Apes involved.
Hey, all you fake cops, go home. We don't need no more stupid thugs in Venezia.
Hey, they got that accent
I
down.
might not be a real cop, but I've got feelings, pal.
You talking to me, fruitcake? Cause I don't.
Fruitcake?
Eat missile, punk.
Wow.
This was a good plan, Bentley. Now we can just sit back and watch the fire.
I pride myself on deviousness these days. With her ape guard under fire, there's a 93% chance that Carmelita will arrive.
93?
And take out the entire Vincennetti gang.
Devious.
And here she comes.
Inspector Fox, I'm glad to see you. This Vincennetti puke is giving me all I can handle.
Stand your ground, soldier. We'll take them together.
God, this was so cool. They should actually finally play as her. Yeah, thankfully she's actually really fun to use. She's got a strong kick. My goodness. Ah! I was like, Jesus Christ, where are all of y'all coming from? Whoa!
We've almost got him. He's getting weak. Good aim. Can't take much more. I am deep in the trouble. I need backup and I need it now.
I'll never know. Ah, yes, the moment we've been waiting for. uh. Ow! Dude, I just don't think I heard a single word you said. And she was the one talking about how it's a bit too quiet.
Good work, man. For mercenaries, you fought with honor and distinction. I'm proud of you.
Kinda sucks you can't use her free roam on this. But if I remember, you could do that in 4, if I remember. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you can't really free roam anybody on this game besides the main 3. Which is kind of disappointing. Oh, Jesus, she is right there. Right, I literally just saw you inside. Oh no, I just got to do this mission. I got to. I love it.
Octavio keeps the blueprints to his main tar pumping station in 3 parts. Each is cleverly hidden behind a painting of one of his legit coffee houses.
This was so funny.
Very subtle, posting a full-time guard in front of a coffee house.
Since we destroyed his Ferris wheel, he's gone all out on the security. In fact, he's got all his guards checking up on each other. If we're going to get inside and at the blueprints, we can't raise any suspicion.
I'm with you. I'll approach the guard while in disguise and pretend to take the next shift. When the coast is clear, you head inside and swipe the blueprints. With me standing out front, no one will know that something's up.
Your disguise can be assigned as a power-up. When hailed by guards, make sure to memorize their passwords and say them back in a timely fashion. Take too long or mess it up, and he'll know you're a phony.
Could you repeat the question? Like, it's just some of the lines he says when you mess up is so hilarious. He said, see what,
Halt! What's the Carnivale password?
Kid stuff. Here it is.
Kid stuff.
Tenor bass, tenor, tenor.
Yep. Okay, I guess you're the relief shift.
Thanks for coming early. I got a big plans for tonight. Carnivale, good times,
I can't believe that worked. You've got the worst Italian accent.
Dang, dude, you had to say that out
No
loud.
telling how long till another patrol comes by.
First coffee house I've ever seen with wall-to-wall laser security.
Look, man, that coffee must be that good.
Octavio really is old school if he's using a painting safe. My
Huh.
father used to crack these all the time. The trick here is finding the safe's combination hidden somewhere in the artwork. Might take some searching, but it's sure to be there. Just keep at it.
Trying to remember where it was that. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I do like these puzzles.
Strong work. We're still clear up front.
$12 for a pizza. Well, this is Italy, so that must be a bit different. I got some good stuff here.
I'll meet you at the next coffee shop. Once you take the guard's post, I'll move in.
Second verse, same as the first.
Undercover raccoon.
Hey, you!
Nah, I gotta mess up.
Carnivale password.
I gotta mess
As I
up.
expected. Here you go.
See what?
Ah. Let's see what, oh yeah, this dude right here.
You there!
Ah.
Give me the cafe password.
Sending password, Sly.
Bass,
The pedal?
Okay. Am I glad you're here?
Here it is.
Mama's making spaghetti tonight and I'm starving. I'm gonna eat like 3, no 4 plates of food.
Cause you like cooking.
Mamma mia, I want to be buried in her sauce. It's heaven.
Oh my god.
Any problems with that guy?
Said he wanted to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce.
That's strange.
But no, it gets better. The slime won't stop talking about it.
You know, I just can't get it out of my head. Have you ever had pasta sauce that tasty? I don't want to distract you or anything, but I just don't think I've ever had cooking that good. Are we like missing out on a whole universe of flavors here?
Oh my god. Asking the real questions here. That's just Miss Ruby's place. Nice 6-8.
All right, 2 out of 3. Almost there, partner.
Yeah, y'all could have made the spotlights a lot trickier to get through than that. Oh wait, there's more.
You know, maybe there's a good Italian restaurant around here.
Not the sauce. Every quarter.
You're right. Then we're done.
Yes, now you're talking sense.
And then we eat.
That's literally a moment whenever somebody talks about something that just makes me hungry. Oh my god. That's easily one of the best moments on this game. Oh, hey Siberian. Bad news, I'm like, good news, I'm also here. Who says there's never a time to be late. Especially for Lucario hours. Oh my god. Had enough with the sauce.
Halt! What's the Carnivale password?
Transmitting password.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, it's me.
Try.
Bruh. Yeah, imagine just really just want to show yourself like that. Like, bruh. Bye. Hey, it's me.
Hey, you!
Ah.
Ferris wheel password, quickly!
Easy one. Here you go.
Soprano.
Alto soprano.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the code, but what's my nickname?
Um,
There's only one Tony B on the payroll, and
Say Tony the Killer B.
I'm a new just got called.
Let's call him from Mama.
They know me.
The accent.
I'm practically the mayor of organized crime.
Oh.
You never heard my nickname there?
My cell phones are going off. I should take.
My cell phone's going off.
The boss.
Yeah. Okay.
Cause I got to go.
Talk to some of the other guards in the area and see if any of them know Tony B's nickname.
He said, hey, you know Tony B's like a nickname.
You there! Give me the cafe password.
Here's the password slide.
Bass.
Soprano?
Sorry about that. Okay, you're legit.
Hey, you know Tony B.
You're legit.
Tony B. That cannoli, he's what's it called? A egomaniac. I don't know nothing about him. Don't wanna know.
Don't wanna know.
Halt! What's the midnight password?
Kid stuff. Here it is.
Alto bass,
Alto.
Yep, that's the password. Sometimes I forget them, you know.
You and me are both pal. Hey,
You know what Tony B's nickname is.
Yeah, that fathead likes to call himself Tony.
I mean, the Killer B.
I couldn't agree more.
Nickname. You're really fitting in with these mobsters, Sly. Maybe you should switch teams. Get an apartment with the Killer B.
Funny. I'm good.
You there! Vacuum room password.
Vacuum room.
Password now.
Soprano, bass.
Sorry about that.
So, Big Shot, what's my nickname?
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Everyone heard of Tony
The Killer B.
You're at the terror of every playground from here to Sicily.
Funny. At least I'm not on guard duty during Carnival. Who's got the last laugh now? Me.
I love this freaking mission.
Don't take too long. If that guy comes back to chat, I'm out of here.
Say, I can't stand this dude. Oh, it's our Italian players. Right!
Bentley. It always takes me like
We
20 minutes to
we are heavily apologize. Like, oh my god. I think it was right. Yeah, it was right here. It's 113.
Get out of there.
Oh, frick.
To an alarm.
Oh, shoot. They're actually smart this time. I guess these guards forget that people know how to jump. Oh, get out of here. Ugh.
We need to hide out back in the safe house. That alarm is attracting all kinds of guards.
Agreed. We've got the blueprints to the tar vacuum. Our work here is done.
Woo, took both of them out.
Let's go, Bentley.
Hang on, let me do it again. Okay, let's go.
There's just too many of them.
Oh my god, that mission is so hilarious.
Ah, the safety of the safe house.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that before. Oh yeah, I forgot they give you like upgrades as you go through the episodes this time. Oh wow, you actually get that immediately on this. Okay. I really used to push attack that much. But it kind of sucks that there's no like little items you can steal and sell back like you did in 2. It's just so heavily missed. Stop that. Bronze. I wonder, I can't remember, can you actually put Carmelita to sleep? I missed! No! No, God! Oh, God! Just get me to the mission, Jesus! See the way how she just leaped up there? Oh, God.
I'm done with all that. I found a new path. It's full of peacefulness.
Come on,
man.
What happened to the Murray? The guy who'd get into a fist fight with 10 thugs wearing nothing but a towel. The guy not bother asking questions later. Where's that guy? Where's my old friend?
I'm
Clearly the
sorry.
only one working.
I tried to save you, but I just wasn't strong enough.
Get over it, Murray. I don't
That
blame
coffee
you. I
grind.
never have. The only thing I feel bad about is losing my pal.
Look, I want to help you. You're like my second best friend. It's just that I promised I'd stay here and peacefully meditate
till the black
Peacefully.
Well, what if you could help us peacefully? You wouldn't have to punch anyone.
I'm in. Keep it peaceful, and I'll smash up anything you'd like.
As a student of the Australian Dreamtime, I'm sure you've learned of the ball form.
Yeah, sure, like my first week.
Excellent.
First week?
Tuck into ball form.
Hey, you're a fast learner.
Plug that vent pipe. The pressure buildup should shoot you skyward. Maintain your
The government impersonation. I don't know.
Yeah, that's totally peaceful. You wouldn't mind.
Press the outline.
Like his voice delivery is so different in this game.
Hit the X button on impact to keep your bounces high. I'm projecting some markers to help you find the nice work, Peacemonger. That's one tar drum down the drain.
They talk about violence, but I can still hit people with this. I just can't punch people. Peacefully.
This is great, Murray. Those tar drums are an integral part of Octavio's scheme. With them out of the picture, you're that much closer to seeing the black water run clear. I promise. Superb bouncing, chum. You're really getting the hang of hang time. That tar drum didn't know what hit it. In a peaceful sense, of course.
Yeah, I gotta say the P word. Ah, hello there. Thanks for the raid, Rosemary. Ah, finally, I can actually get a test of that freaking raid gif I use for that.
And the environmentalist will send a thank you card.
So high!
The Rose raid. Okay, it's right there. And kablamo.
The last of them. Really nice work, Murray. It's a pleasure to see you back in action.
Yeah, well,
Ish.
I haven't forgotten who my friends are. I'm just playing with a different deck.
Ha ha ha. Where's your trap card at? Oh wait, we won't get that yet. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just this one. Bye. Yeah, you lose change. I didn't have to do him like that. Uh-oh. Ah!
I've taken over this Carnival fireworks stand as a base of operations for our next job. We need to take out the sign and balloons
advertising Octavio's big comeback opera recital.
I hear ya. If no one shows up for him to extort with his building sinking scheme, then why would he bother with the demonstration? Excavating all that tar seems like a big operation. You'd think he'd hold off until he had an audience.
Exactly. Now, I've cobbled together a few explosives powerful enough to destroy the engines of those balloons. Unfortunately, I'm a little short on fuses.
Then I'll be quick.
Place the dynamite when you get near the anchor, or kaboom! Raccoon parts everywhere.
keep doing them dirty like that. Oh God! Yeah.
Excellent. One less ad polluting the Venetian skyline. Head on back to the fireworks stand. I've got another stick of TNT ready, and the wind's blowing in the right direction for stage 2 of our assault.
That explosive had some kick.
It was a child compared to this ferocious beast.
Ferocious beast.
It's got a longer fuse, but you've got farther to run.
Ferocious beast?
Run, Slime, run!
Fear the beast! Oh, where come from? Ah, crap! Thank God it doesn't explode on impact like that. Oh no, Carmelita's right there. No, walk slowly, walk slowly, walk slowly. Okay. I don't got a lot of time.
Hurry, before the wind changes direction.
Yeah, I know that. Okay.
The balloon, carried by the wind, will impact on the Octavio side. The combustible gases in the balloon will ignite, and BAM! Hindenburg Part 2.
Oh, come on.
The wind died. The balloon's caught. Sorry, pal. See if you can climb up and knock the balloon free. I'll start putting together another explosive for the side. Such a shame. I was really looking forward to seeing that balloon burn. Fascinating chemical reaction.
That's alright. Yep. Whee!
A solid blow from your cane should dislodge the balloon.
Alright. Ugh!
Oh, looks like we've got
Thank God that explosion doesn't hurt me.
this operation. Come on back and what?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, sir. We're currently closed. Hey, let go of me. Get back here, quick.
He really tried to say we're close, bruh.
Help, Sly. This guy is crazy. I've got him locked down. But
Oh, come on! Sorry, I gotta chat with you later. Oh my God!
he's breaking down the door.
Dude's not playing.
Are you? Please help.
Jesus.
Help.
Ah, Sly Cooper. My boy on the inside picked up those pictures of me you sent to the cops.
Aw.
But I own this town.
Put my friend down.
I'm gonna knock out your teeth one at a time and make you eat them. I remember that.
That would make people pee their pants as soon as they look at them.
Believe me, old-timer, I don't make idle threats.
Oh, I know all about you and your crack little gang. You ain't nothing without these little guys' brains. So, I figure I'll just scoop them out real slow and use them to fertilize my tomato plants. Power up.
Oh my God.
Hey.
me, you geriatric fiend!
Oh, don't steal! Also, I need help. Oh god.
Barrier engaged.
Oh, really? You gonna treat your buddy like that? Okay.
I swear I'll get you for this!
You won't get nothing but a grave, pal. Hands on.
Sly, hurry it up!
Pipe it down, lunch meat.
Oh my god. Like, bro.
Shotgun. You want this runt? Take him. I won't forget about this. You guys are dead.
Oh my freaking god.
Fine. My ego's bruised, but it'll heal.
Oh my god, the writing on this one is so fun. Oh my goodness.
With Octavio's comeback opera recital just a few hours away, we're all set up for the main event. Get ready for Operation
Gone.
RV Gone.
I see you changed up your font.
Sly, you'll start things off by using your disguise to sneak into the opera house. Make your way down to the pump room and let me in through the side entrance. Thanks to the blueprints we stole.
That's wait 2 days for my method to get approved to get paid for Twitch. Okay, yeah. I almost forgot you had to wait a few days for that. Because it's that processing phase.
In the hands of such a madman, so I'll distract the old monster with an opera duel. He's sure not to attack while we're both on stage. Meanwhile, the old cut the lines to the chandelier and drop it on his head.
There's always nothing wrong with uniting.
And we'll both find Murray. By then, the black water is sure to be running clear, and he'll be free to come with us.
Nah. Not today.
Octavio is due to arrive for the opera recital in just a few minutes.
We did a good job taking out the advertising. No one's shown up to listen. No audience means no demolition demonstration.
True, but to finish the job, we'll need to take out the main tar vacuum. Use your disguise to gain entry to the opera house. Then head down to the pump room and let me in through the side door.
No problem, senor.
Senor Dad. That was so funny. Bentley just said something to him after that.
Hey, you!
Oh, come on, man.
Room password.
Yeah, here it is.
Soprano,
best.
Okay. You there. What was last night's password?
Easy one, here you go.
Last night's password?
Alto,
The 10 alto.
Sorry about that. Don't be long.
That was so fun to play. Oh god, yeah. It's literally one of my favorite franchises of all time. It never gets old for me.
Guys here or the operation's a bust.
Halt! Vacuum room password?
Vacuum password.
Soprano, best.
Yep. This recital is gonna be a drag. Between you and me, I hate opera.
Oh.
Hello
Damn.
again, sir. You there. Tell me the daytime password.
Daytime password.
Alto, bass.
Okay. The boss has been practicing for months for this day. He sings great.
Oh, there's a double.
A double button door! I'll think of something. Just give me time.
Gee, I don't know, Bentley. Maybe I should ask one of these fools right here to help me out with it. But no, we gotta stick with Octavio. Because that just suddenly conveniently appears right here.
I don't recognize you. What's the secret soprano password?
Look up on the password.
Tenor bass,
Tenor.
Okay. Pass a word to the rest of the guys that under no circumstances am I to be disturbed during my big comeback recital.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
certainly looking
forward to the performance.
Once I'm done in the pump room, I'll be headed out to the stage. If it isn't too much trouble, would you help me with this double button here at the door?
But of course.
It's this Italian accent. I freaking can't.
On a 3. 1, 2,
Two,
3. Be quick in there.
Lord decides to keep talking like this in a 4 at some point. There's no off switch. Oh yeah.
Slide! Slide!
I honestly can't wait to revisit 4.
Nice to see you, pal.
Cause that was the one I least played since that came out way later, and it's always a joy revisiting it.
You ready with the bombs?
Once I've destroyed all 6 tar pipes, the vacuum.
Plus, I can't wait to see how it looks with the much higher resolution, because that game was originally 720.
Focus on taking out the tar pipes. We need to stay on schedule.
Yeah, 3 in particular was definitely the funniest. Like, oh my god.
It looks tough. Might take some more bombs. We've got company. Just stay on those tar pipes. This could get hairy.
Slide! Good lord, move out of the way!
This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Just one pipe left.
Let's get out of here.
Nice work, partner. Is there still time to catch Octavio's recital?
There's always time for that.
Calculations are correct. He should be about to perform an aria originally written as a duet. That's when we strike.
Bentley Plumbing.
Think he'll really let you on stage with him?
Of course, he's a musician. He'll be overjoyed to have a lyrical counterpoint. Just be ready to drop the chandelier when I've lured him underneath.
Ah, Mr. Tomato Fertilizer.
I couldn't resist showing you up at what you treasure most. Opera singing.
You're a vocalist. Fine. A duet is coming
Man
up.
up.
We'll sing it first, and then I'll gut you.
Bring it on,
Dang!
Grandpa.
Dang, dude! Sounds like a beginning of a Smash set. Ah yes, and Bentley has the best singing voice. No cap.
La la la. La la la. La
What are you getting close to me for? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. By the end of this, you'll change your mind. Oh my god. Oh no, here's the best part. Here it is. Now! No! Oh, come on!
Freeze! The lot of you are going to jail.
Always show up at the worst timing.
This recital?
It's over. God dang it.
He's still got the demolition switch.
Never ever freeze.
I'll drive. You shoot.
They're slow there.
I need immediate pickup. Criminals are headed east. All units.
Criminals.
Roger.
Sorry, Cooper. This time I've got you surrounded.
I wonder how many times you said that, and that never works.
Go any faster?
This is it. Shoot out his engine and we'll have him.
The canal is full of cops. We're in big trouble here.
Nah, that's where it gets more fun. Oh boy.
That Carmelita. What a sweet talker.
Oh, frick. Ow. There's no. Oh, nobody.
Yes.
Yes.
Get ready for a sudden stop.
Hey, Lucario.
No, more to the left.
Yes, you did. Ugh. And yes, somehow still standing.
It's over, Octavio. You're beat. Give us the demolition switch and we'll all try to ditch these cops.
You chasing me for this?
Chasing me for this?
I'm the big shot. It took me 6
I am so glad there ain't no Italians in the chat, and they're gonna flame
I
me.
got more where this came from.
You guys see that boat go out of control and jump and smash into that thing?
destruction!
Oh
Think that was a cool punk?
Cool punk. Oh my god. He literally just pulled a Heath Ledger Joker on that building.
You monster! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh my god!
Murray, I need
Dude just walked up to him, did a backflip kick on him. Out of his wheelchair. Jesus Christ.
But I vouched my guru that I'd renounce all violence, and the water is still black.
It'll be clear any minute. Trust me. Now, let's take him.
You're right to be scared, Hippo. Your wheelchair friend should have been so smart.
Murray!
Jesus Christ, man. Say, this dude may be old, but he knows how to move.
That does it! I'll floss my teeth with your spine!
You know what's funny, Siberian? I was actually thinking about Rano.
The Murray returns!
He's too fast. Lure him into the tar pool. That should slow him down.
Ugh. Hey, seriously, this dude knows how to move. Really? You wanna try to throw a tar at me?
The valve's empty. I'll crack another.
Ugh. Ugh.
Tar's ready to flow.
Here we go, it's nothing. Ugh. We really trade it like that. Ugh.
Murray, these pumps are out of tar. I saw some more valves over by the cop station. Follow me to a fresh supply.
At the tar. Oh shit, boys. Look a bug. Wait, I need that health. I need that health. Excuse me. Oh. Mata.
Holding back no longer. Listen to the song of your death.
Burn knows no sock with a triumphant section of his own triumph. I don't know why I like that line so much. It's probably the delivery of it. Oh, wonderful. You can do that now. Just out of nowhere.
Moving to the next tar valve.
Oh, ow.
I'm ready. Lure him in.
He's already in. Ow.
This one's out. I'm moving to another valve.
I'm hoping there's some more health around here. Oh god.
The tar's ready to flow.
Ugh.
So that's it. The old guard's out, and a new generation steps in.
That's right. Stepping in. Big time.
Come on, Murray. I got the demolition switch. Let's get Bentley and run for it. We got cops closing in.
Yeah, we gotta, cause they always close in. Bait down. There's some good old-fashioned ass whooping.
With the fight over, we went back and scraped Bentley off the pavement. It was touch and go for a while there, but we managed to sneak out right under Carmelita's nose.
just sitting on him and drinking coffee.
The guy got 30 years behind bars for what he did.
30 years.
I guess Italians don't like it when you sink their landmarks. Ironically, he found success as a singer while in jail.
Yeah, you did
After all,
mention that.
Most of his old fan base was already in the clink.
That would get
But the
annoying.
big score here was bringing our old pal back into the gang.
That easy,
Once
just
he put
like
on those
that.
gloves and that mask, it was clear to everyone, most of all him, that the Murray had returned.
Nice. I think I'll watch this first cutscene of it for now. Most expensive chocolate. Of course. Yeah, I love them too. Oh yeah. I especially love the cutscenes in 4 since they were fully animated on that. Oh yeah. Of course. Holy frick, she is Carmen Sandiego. Oh god, Ethan, please. Oh yeah, hold on, I love this. It took you this long to notice the tail with all these disguises you've had? Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. But unfortunately, I gotta progress more to see part 2 of it. Dang it.
At first, it seemed just like old times. The gang was back in action.
Bruh, the TV crashing. They probably playing some Melee.
Just wasn't in it. Without the guru's
Does this save
permission to
correctly?
give up on his
No!
two-time training,
3
he
has
never
that.
really
3
felt
has
comfortable
that
returning to the gang.
autosave bug too.
we knew we needed to help him out.
And which, speaking of that, I gotta save it after this cutscene.
So, we packed up our things, whipped up some quick disguises, and headed for the Australian outback.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
Along the way, Murray told us story after story about his teacher's amazing abilities.
Nice Star Wars Episode 5 reference on that.
Was capable of fantastic feats. He used the dream time to blend perfectly into his surroundings, and even gain mental control over the weak-minded. If even half the stories were true, then this was a guy I just had to meet.
I can't imagine anybody scratching my eyes like that.
Our gang needed to grow its ranks for a chance to get inside.
And why is Murray in a freaking generic little boy disguise?
Was looking like the best recruit we could have ever asked for. However, when we finally arrived in the Outback, it was a shock to find that things had changed.
Yikes.
And the guru was nowhere to be seen.
Australia. Yeah, I love these intro cutscenes.
Alright, Murray, time to brush up on your power moves. The first one is throwing stuff.
Pluck it and chuck it.
Look at the Chucky.
To pick something up, just get close and hit the circle button. To throw, just face your target and press the square button.
Circle, square, ain't hardly fair. Looks like I've got plenty of rocks to throw with.
Try breaking all those pillars.
Can do.
I'm not sure. Probably something I'm not familiar with. I can imagine someone scratching my eye like that one time I got probably stuck in my ow. That sounds painful. I mean, thank God you're okay, but jeez. Giant made that joke on his channel at some point. Oh, he did? Huh.
Let's see what you got.
Kablamo.
An easy way to knock out guards is to throw something at them.
I know who's mature.
Head routine.
Yep. Throw a rock at that guard to knock him out, then pick him up and throw him at that pillar.
Can do, little brother.
Grab him while he's out. Well done. Okay, what's different about this next guy?
He's got a ton of cash.
That was like a mile, not a mile. Oh, okay.
Begging me to rob him.
That's right.
I was about to say.
Agility or technology to pick his pocket, but you could use your strength to mug him quite thoroughly.
Oh yeah. I just knock him flat, then pick him up.
Oh yes, one of the best additions to this. Literally just shaking him like you're trying to steal their lunch money.
Keep at it until he's empty.
The Murray will give this high roller a shakedown he'll never forget.
Oh heck no. Let's... You get a prize.
Okay, Murray. The Juggle Grab is one of your most powerful moves. You ready?
Born ready.
When facing off against smaller opponents, you can knock them into the air with your triangle button uppercut, and then grab them before they hit the ground by pressing the circle button.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I do like the more cartoony, visualistic approach this one had.
By pressing the circle button. That right?
You got it. For this test, you'll have to pull it off 3 times and throw the guards at that pillar over there. Don't waste your time trying to fight them. Just focus on the technique.
Bring on the pain.
No pain, no gain. Ow.
Excellent work. Another handy move is your thunder flop.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Terror from above.
Just jump and press the square button to break this ground plate a few times. I gotta hand it to you, Murray. You're ready to take on the world. We're done in here. Head outside and crack some skulls.
Crack some skulls. Oh, now it's working. Ouch. It's too heavy to blink. Can't imagine how that feels. Yeah, let me go ahead and use it. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that.
The miners have really torn this place up looking for opals. Watch your step. They're sure to get rough defending their claim.
Ah! God, I wish I could do that combo on this one. Had to ask a stranger in the bathroom with me. Let's go to get it since at the time my nails were too short. Ah, dang. That's unfortunate.
I really appreciate you breaking the news to him that I want to break off my training.
No problem, pal. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Anybody you call master must be a heck of a guy.
Oh, he's awesome. He'll get inside your head and freak you out 6 ways from Sunday.
Oh no. Hey, where am I going?
Sorry, pal. This cave's empty. Got any other ideas where he might be?
Well, that's his hut. But he doesn't really hang out there on account of the smell.
The
What?
smell?
It's a long story. I had to apologize up and down for like a month before he'd speak to me again.
Yikes.
The unspeakable Sly. The unspeakable.
Oh,
For the hut.
yeah. Christ, they didn't give the kangaroos like boxing gloves or something, because that's what they always do. But I guess that was too easy to even come up with that idea.
This place is packed with wall hooks. The miners must use them to haul up their drills. Looks like you're going to get some rock climbing practice.
Nice.
Sorry, Murray. Nobody's home. And by the looks of it, I'd say the guru is fighting someone or something off here. I'm starting to think the miners might have got to him.
You might be right. They'd come in and be all angry and yelling, and he'd be all peaceful, and they'd just get ticked. Then he'd try to find the middle way, and they'd just go crazy.
So they get...
Everything up, and then haul him off.
Where do you think they might have taken him?
What kind of hippo videos?
Maybe we should get Bentley on the line.
Oh, I know what you mean now. Never mind. Never mind.
I'd venture a guess that they use that area with a
I
high...
literally have to think about that for a second. I'm like, oh, wait a
There
minute.
might be a way up using that cliff below. Shouldn't be a problem.
Just keep an eye out for that gyrocopter. I'm positive it's what gave away the guru's position.
Good tip. Thanks, pal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he almost saw me. Shut up.
These miners have no respect for the Aboriginal sacred sites. They're drilling into everything. Ayers Rock, Kings Canyon, Wave Rock. The cultural insensitivity is sickening.
Game? Thank you.
You must be the guru. I'm a good friend of Murray's. He's come asking to be released from his training. Sure, I'll just bust you out of here and we'll go talk to him.
I have no idea what language it is. I don't think the game does either.
Yeah, I can see that the miners have really done a number.
And yeah, they know what he's saying.
Your walking staff and moonstone. Me and my gang have a real talent for stealing back things that were wrongfully taken.
What? Unleash the guru.
The guru won't leave the stockade until he has his walking staff and his moonstone. He also insists that we purify Ayers Rock of all miners. Only then will the Dreamtime spirits be appeased, and the guru will be free to use his powers. I must have impressed him in their conversation.
I speak mumble when I wake up.
He is requesting that Murray and I meet with him
I speak
individually.
gibberish.
Something about judging our spiritual centers. I've discovered a passage through one of the miners' caves that should make getting up to the guru less difficult. He also mentioned that the miners had foolishly unearthed the Mask of Dark Earth. I guess it was.
Oh yeah, one of the
thing.
weirdest
And now that it's out,
villains
bad things
in
are
this
sure to follow.
series.
Sounds like mumbo jumbo to me, but we've encountered some unexplainable phenomena over the years.
Why you gotta remind me of that level though? Oh god. He really had to pull that back up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like that was the developer's part acting like, yes, we know this part was annoying. Let's just have a little reference of it, just reminding the challenges that he's mentioning. Oh, I gotta take that way to get to it. Oh yeah, I forgot about these dynamites.
After capturing the guru, the dingoes confiscated his magic walking staff and moonstone. Without these objects, the guru is powerless.
Given that we're dealing with miners, I bet they stashed the goods in one of the caves around here. It's a secure location with plenty of guys on duty to provide protection.
I agree. The most likely candidate is this mine shaft. It appears to have the highest number of workers coming in and out.
Good place to start. I'm on it.
Oh, I could just make my own combos on this, I guess.
Those caves are gonna be dark. Your optimizer goggles will make navigation easier.
Ah yeah, that was one of the other optional 3D parts you can do on the PS2 version.
If they're here, the guru's items would be stashed at the far end of this cave.
Oh my god, the way it sounds. Like, it's literally just like all around me. My goodness. Oh my god, I'm hitting circle! Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not into tearing up the environment or anything, but these caves are rich with opals. I can see why these miners are so driven.
Gotcha.
Time to take you back.
I am so glad the emulator knows how to do the vibration in the controllers. Oh my goodness.
They booby-trapped the moonstone. It looks like a light-sensitive detonator. If I can get it
A
outside,
light-sensitive detonator. Uh-oh. I should really check those games out sometime. Could be one of those ones I'll take a look at sometime. Alright. I remember my friend Fly wanted me to play those games at some point.
The Guru's walking staff must be hidden in their other cave complex. I've marked the entrance in your binocular.
No! Yeah, these fools really know how to dodge. Has it been remastered? Weird. I thought all three of them did. Huh. Might just have to play that one on the emulator then. Ah, okay.
These caves have no ambient light whatsoever. Fortunately, it seems the Guru's moonstone is providing enough.
Happy they're back, yeah. It's always nice seeing franchises like that come back, well, even the most obscure ones. I want my boy Klonoa to come back though. Ugh, when's that?
Wonder what's so special about this staff. Another booby trap.
Oh my god!
Stick? These guys are paranoid.
For a
and
stick.
From the sound of it, they've called in reinforcements. Nothing like a horde of angry dingoes to make things a bit more interesting.
Yeah, 'cause we ain't having all that. Oh god! Just got whipped. I could not see through that. I'm not going in there. Okay, now it's saving. Alright. Holy crap, I cannot wait for Friday. Ah! He really got, oh, that really saved him. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! God dang ceiling! Wow, he didn't even flinch. Okay. Thieves, how much change do you got in there? Yeah, they don't get stunned easily on this one. There we go. Hey. Oh my god, where did that come from? Jeez. Just throwing dynamite from the air.
Your teacher again, but he's requested that you and I pay him a visit individually.
If it wasn't for the guru, I wouldn't be the Murray you see before you today. I'm just not too sure he'll be pleased with my progress as a mystic.
What are you talking about? You used the Aboriginal ball form to great effect back in Venice. He'll be proud of you.
Maybe, but I lost my temper and got in a fight with Octavio.
To help me? I'm sure the guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to it.
Okay, Bentley. Caves ahoy!
Okay, wait a minute. I swear to God, I swear to God, I feel like he can actually just... That'd be so funny if you could just speed run this whole level of just finding a way to get up there. Ah, oh well. But nah, gotta follow the script.
Murray, try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of
Ugh.
course, throwing guards will work too.
Oh. At least. Hey, take this. Ugh. Smack.
According to the mine's hydraulic flow chart, the door ahead appears to be sealed shut.
Then I'll just bash it in! What's the good about this if you can't smack steel doors with them?
It's too thick, even for you. No, to get through, we'll have to overload the pressure in this piston.
You want me to punch it?
Well, punch it.
Do that.
I can do that.
Use your abdominal ball form to bounce on top of the piston and smash it down. Build up enough hydraulic pressure.
Dang it, Murray, your face is literally covering the whole screen. You're about to be bounced. Ah, damn. There we go.
Eat it, piston sucker!
Oh, hello. And bye.
Another locked door. To open this one, you'll need to overload all 3 pistons at the same time.
Ah, frick. There we go.
3 against 1, and I still took you piston chumps.
Oops, the skull. Oh, God.
Oh, look at the size of that guy. He must be jacked up by that mask of dark earth the guru was warning us about.
Curious, it seems to make the wearer...
They literally gave him the power-up mushroom.
I can take him. My righteous quest to see the guru won't be stopped by some big stupid freak in a mask.
Freak in a mask!
What? You'd have nowhere to go. The door through has an electric deadbolt. This whole area runs off the same circuit. Even the drills are linked up.
Then I'll throw this clown into the drill.
That might break the circuit. Give it a try.
First. Oh my God.
You did some damage.
He's too big.
One drill down, 2 to go. Just 1 left.
Holy cow! That mask can run.
Well, what the f... I just can't do that.
Press on to the guru. He'll have some answers. The door should be unlocked now that the drill circuit is broken.
Open up!
Ah, now I can get up there.
I have returned, my master. The black water now runs clear. I'd like to... I am asking... Oh, man. Yeah!
It felt like he said, ah, will you hurry up?
Hoping you'd come along too? You'd love it in the gang. We have all kinds of fun. Miners, gyrocopters, and a mask of dark earth? Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. But we'll help you, I promise.
Ooh la la?
I'm happy to see you too.
Oh no. Ooh. Ah, frick. There we go. Ugh.
Murray, let's motor out to Ayers Rock and scare away those mining dingoes. Your guru wants it purified.
Awesome! This is the biggest truck I've ever gotten to drive! I could crush houses with this baby!
Huh. Oh, this one.
Oh, yeah!
Whee!
I have an idea of how
This fool's looking straight at me and is not attacking.
for my plan to work. We'll need to force the drill on this rig deeper into the ground.
Okay, Bentley, you've got my interest. Though it looks like I may have to take care of a few guards if I'm going to get at those drill controls.
Defeat the guards and start the drill. Then Murray can begin phase 2 of my plan.
1, 2, and 3. This.
Nice work, Sly. The sonic vibrations caused by that drill should drive the giant scorpions in the area to the surface. If we can capture a bunch of red soldier scorpions, releasing them into
Red soldier scorpions.
Sounds like a job for the Murray. One question though. How do I capture scorpions with a truck?
The vehicle is equipped with a supercharged e-brake, which, if pulled when moving, will cause a forward flip. Time it correctly, and you'll trap a scorpion in the mining that's built into the bed of the truck.
Okay, Bentley.
I'm not sure how that realistically works, but okay.
Tires will heat up quickly in this blazing hot sand. You'll have to cool them down by driving into the water or running over scorpions. Watch your heat meter to make sure they don't melt. And remember, we're only interested in the red soldier
ones.
scorpions. The blue worker scorpions won't help us scare the miners off. The truck controls are straightforward. Hold the X button to go forward.
Look how huge some things are, though.
Nice work. Looks like more are being driven to the surface.
Here we go. There's no escape from the Murray. Headstand. Oh boy.
That's 5 reds in the bag. Keep it up.
That's it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Murray, hang tough for a minute. My sensors are showing a drop-off in underground movement. We'll have to drill deeper to keep the scorpions coming out. Sly, you'll have to climb to the top of the drill tower and override the depth control system.
Okay, Bentley, I'm on my way.
There we go.
It's working. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but it's draining the water.
Murray, you'll have to rely on
Let's just make things a bit tougher.
school from here on out.
No problem, Bentley. I totally got the hang of it now.
Dang it. God, this one's got so many variety in terms of gameplay. Oh man.
Yes. Tumble! Cha-ching! Yeah! Here we go!
Ah, frick! Ah, damn! Ah, damn! Ah!
Don't bother trapping the blue ones. They're only good to cool down your tires.
I know!
Come on! That's it!
That's it!
Here we go!
Nice, just a few more, and we'll have enough to purify Ayers Rock.
Here we go!
There we go.
Great job, Murray. Now back that truck full of scorpions up to the mine entrance and deliver that not-so...
I am so glad we don't have giant scorpions like that.
Giant scorpions? Run for it, mates!
Well, flippin'. Uh-oh! Oh! Uh-oh!
Nice teamwork, guys. Ayers Rock is clean of miners. The Guru will be pleased.
Scorpion cleaner. Yeah, I don't ever wanna go near them things, like, ever. Oh, man. I remember when that only takes 2 hits to take out the heavy guards in 2. That didn't kill him this time? What? Wow, okay. Well, that's good. Just bringing UV delay, and most of the time they're relatively harmless. I don't care if they're harmless or not. Anything, same thing with bees. Anything with stingers, I want to stay away from them. Like, I'm freaking good. Yeah, take your word for it. I can't stay as far as I just say mosquitoes. Oh, guys. Yeah, I hate it. I literally hate anything with stingers. I mean, I know bees help out the environment and whatnot, but I tend to want to stay away from them. It's especially scary when they do those movements. It just looks so menacing to me. Like they're coming to sting at you. Oh, right in the neck. Woo! Frick! I cannot wait to get those extra jumps. Damn. I agree that wasps are a-holes though, like seriously. Oh god, yeah, 100%. Them and hornets. Alright, them things are terrifying.
Hail, O Guru of the Stone! Murray has purified Ayer's rock, and now I humbly deliver your walking stick
and Moonstone!
The time for escape has come!
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Thank you, you're too kind. But tell me, how do you plan to escape?
Hubada Inta.
Gadzooks! You can transform yourself! Why, once you change
Yeah,
shape,
cause he
a
just
guard is
knows
sure
how to do
come
that.
inside and investigate.
Hey, Vava Honda. Hi, Vava Honda.
Too true. Wait, here comes a guard.
Oh god.
Master, hold down the L1 button to transform. I love it when you do that.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
Master, you're the greatest. That jump's totally fooled. Once his back is turned, use your powers to take over his mind.
Frick. Look at him. Gotcha, you bastard! Freedom!
Let's show these miners who's boss.
It's just weird that his head just shrinks when he does it. It just looks weird. What? I just love how you could just attack with it. Yeah, right here blasting now. The boom headshot. And then just send them to their dome. I love that.
Your talents are impressive, Guru.
Harvey the Simra.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Hasasang everybody. Hina.
So his Binacu is through his moonstone.
Appear to be fragile at the base. Ram a guard into it, and the whole apparatus should break apart.
Terminator Sega CD sound effects. Oh my god, you really used that comparison. Oh my god. So specific too. Oh my god. What it sounds like. Dang, where is he? Nope, I can't do that. I cannot do that. God damn. Right here. Hey, And then, These guys are hosed. What?
Master, you are king! Keep it up! Bentley's got another plan to stick it to these miners. Head for that far rock.
I like how he just saw him running in and he's like, eh. Oh! Sorry, I wanted to do that.
What the?
That grinder's tearing up Wave Rock. I know, it's awful. However, the linked generator is weak, easily destroyed, provided you can jump a few guards over there and ram it.
Ah, what a tie.
Ah, what a tie. Take a look. Not even gonna question this random bush that's just right here.
You're the master!
Master!
That machine is crying hot, oily tears from your righteous blow!
The heck? Frick! No. Oh boy! Ah!
Master, you've done it! The miners' machines are silent!
Bang on.
The dream time spirits rejoice!
Rejoice!
The Guru has agreed to join our team, provided we can rid his homeland of the dingo miners and deal with the Mask of Dark Earth. A tall order, but we're up for it. First, we'll enlist the aid of some local wildlife to help thin out the miners' ranks. Murray will feed our foes to a local giant crocodile. With some
Oh
luck,
yeah,
we'll
I
take
forgot
a
about
ride
this
to the
mission.
miners and chow down
Literally
on
just
them
feeding a
left and
giant
right.
alligator.
Second, we'll hit these guys where they live, or at least relax. If we can
Oh
clear them out
yes,
this
one of the
leveling
best
board,
missions
it'll be
ever.
a crippling blow to their morale. They'll be begging to go home. And finally, Sly'll use some mining equipment to drill for radioactive oil deep beneath the dried lake bed. Trust me, it's the key to getting rid of the Mask of Dark Earth.
ticket. What the? Where did my... Bruh. Oh yeah, I got to do this mission. I freaking love this mission.
All right, boys. Look tough and get angry. It's time to intimidate the locals.
I'm not
Get
sure
tough
I
and...
can do it.
Oh, come on,
How
Bentley.
you guys get angry?
Come
Light
on.
the match deep inside yourself. Light it, and let the fire burn up your guts and boil your blood.
I mean,
Our goal is
that's
to drive away these miners.
accurate, I
Whatever
guess.
it takes.
Is this gonna be a rhythm game? Nah,
Listen
not
up,
exactly.
Time to clear out. From now on, this bar
Like
is
it's Cooper Gang Turf.
Tough talk, wagger. But you
Nah.
got no respect with us. We here are known around these parts for our drinking skills.
Look at this fool tapping his feet though.
A lemonade bar.
Sly, I'm not sure this is such a good idea.
If a lemonade drinking challenge is what you had in mind,
A
then the three of us
lemonade,
will take
not
on the
beer,
best three
lemonade.
players you got.
Fair dinkum. Losers have to clear out.
Okay. But here's the problem. I remember Bentley being the absolute worst as he doesn't know how to suck it down.
Ready, steady, go!
Here we goes.
Be one with the drink. You are the lemonade.
That can't be pleasurable. Keep it up, boy!
Steady.
Come on.
Down that lemonade, you monkey jumper!
Oh boy, here goes Bentley. Look how slow he drinks it.
Steady on!
Oh god.
Swallow faster, man.
Come on, man. You can swallow faster than that.
Go, go, go.
Come on. You got this. Yeah, he's just spilling all of it. Wait, when?
That's cheating. Why, the turtle spilled more than he drank. Only one thing.
Do it, cheaters.
Turn on the fence, Bruce. It's time we gave these cheaters a beat.
Oh no. Now they're gonna beat us up. What shall we do? Bar fight! Oh god.
This is tense! Sly, you okay?
Right as rain, pal.
Awesome.
Ugh. Huh.
Sly, you're on fire.
Good one, Sly!
They just keep coming. You holding up?
Ugh. Oh, hello.
Feeling strong. My powers of destruction.
Give it to him, pal.
I got him. Nice. Yes.
Cooper Gang rules the roost. We're the kings of the hill, the totally maxed out heavyweight champions.
Those guys won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Uh-oh.
Guys, looks like they saved their big guy for last.
Yeah, of course.
Freaky fat spirit mask. He must be so jacked.
Must be so jacked.
Together to take this guy down. That mask has a powerful force in it.
Jeez, imagine howling so hard you destroy that whole disc. Oh boy.
Leave him over my bomb and I'll pull the trigger. Get him while he's dazed.
Oh, nice.
All set with the bomb.
Take him!
Bomb's down.
Ah!
Ready with a barrel.
Okay. Take him! Ugh. I really played myself there.
Bomb's in position.
Got a barrel here.
Ah! Take him, take him, take him! Quickly! And it's gone.
That guy was the mask. It's getting away?
Yeah?
They might have cleared out this bar, but that mask is sure to keep making trouble for us. We need
Yeah,
to
destroy it! Oh, damn. Ugh. You don't need seat belts. Right, I freaking read that and those freaking alien voices from Toy Story.
You ready to head out for the oil fields? Should be right through this cave.
Oh yeah. Bentley said there'd be heavy machinery and destruction going down.
Sounds like your thing.
Y-E-S, yeah.
Some
Y-E-S.
radioactive oil, right?
I don't know. I can never pay attention during those slideshows.
Bruh.
Tell Bentley.
Would
So, what was that there, Murray? Yeah, I figured.
Sly, phase 1 is to protect these power stations while Murray gets all 6 oil wells flowing. Use this Super Claw 10,000 to deal with any miners that might show up. Use the left analog stick to move the claw around. The X button will pick up and release items. Before you're spotted, why don't you pick up that rock and drop it in the pit?
Ah, crap, I didn't mean to pick those up.
This is easy.
You do seem quite adept. The other important feature on the 10,000 model is the throwing action. Just pick up an item and press the circle button to throw them. You could throw
Oh, circle? Oh, I remember it being
Go
square.
ahead and hit that electric fence with one of those rocks.
Oh, you can also use square. Okay. I was about to say. I was like, I don't remember it being circle.
Natural.
Hope you're right, cause it looks like the miners are onto us. Defend the power stations by using everything and anything in the oil field. This electric fence should come in especially handy for dispatching guards. Here they come.
Hey! Oh.
I got one well flowing, 2 more to go. She's so fried.
Do you want me to throw him as well? Kidding.
Okay, Sly, it's safe to let Murray go now.
Check out these guns. That pumping has got me pumped.
Uh-oh. Ah! Take this. Ugh.
Got another one going. She's not getting up. That's it. They're all gushing now.
Nice work, guys. Now we light the crude oil on fire.
Yes! Let's head to the next oil field.
That looks like fun.
Okay, Sly,
Yeah, it's scary.
where we go now. Let's get that oil burning. Sly, drop a flint rock on the end of that long plank. Hurry, you'll then jump on the end and catapult the rock to the oil wells. The sparks on impact should start a fire.
Here it comes! Oh yeah! Here we go!
Watch out.
Burn, baby, burn! Let's fire it up!
Now for phase 3. With the oil wells alight, the pressure differential should draw the deep uranium-enriched glowing oil to the surface.
I like how this fool is just standing there watching him doing.
Extremely careful in retrieving a small sample.
Sly! Sly, look at me! I'm glowing! Woo!
So that's how people feel getting Nickelodeon slimed on. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, dang, immediately? Hide. Hope you like alligators.
Timely subtracted a few miners from the equation.
You know I don't understand that math talk.
Aww.
Need to put the smack down on the bad dudes.
Yeah, you gotta speak in Murray's terms.
Guru will start luring miners to a position near this giant crocodile. Your job is to throw the thugs into the mouth of the monster.
Teach them to like eating miners, huh? That's a sinister plan, Bentley. I approve.
With some luck, the oversized reptile will be an invaluable asset in our efforts to drive away the miners. He might even take care of our Mask of Dark Earth problems.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! And having the stream on all lanterns nice. It's always the best feeling. It's something to kill time with. Oh god. Funny because Xantha was talking about earlier how nice dual monitors is.
Nice. You'll need to give him a taste for both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes.
Ah, I can't see.
Miners are food. You like eating miners. Miner-flavored miners. Yummy.
Oh god. Ah! Oh no, not me! Oh no! I don't taste that good.
Like that, huh?
Like, at all.
Snack time. Chow down, Stanley.
Great job, Murray. Now feed the croc one last thing. A big, tasty flashlight guard. One and marked him with
A big tasty flashlight gun.
We'll need to sneak up on this guy in order to grab him.
A big tasty flashlight guard.
Need to sneak up on the biter with a flashlight in order to grab him.
Thank God he's the only flashlight guard around this level. Oh my God, look at him, hungry! Take this. Jesus, swallow that in one bite!
Here comes a guard wearing the mask of Dark Earth. Let's see if all of your hard work with this croc pays off.
Oh, come on! Man.
Nation, that mask keeps getting away. Since when do masks?
Let's get away. Huh, I remember that level being a bit longer than that. Huh.
You can feel it in the air. The miners are about to pack it in. In fact, they'd probably already be long gone if it weren't for the corrupting influence of the Mask of Dark Earth. It's clear we need to destroy it. Time for Operation Moon Crash. To start things off, we'll need the Guru to take out the gyrocopter. With it gone, we'll have clear skies for Phase 2. Now, according to Aboriginal folklore, the Mask of Dark Earth is the sworn enemy of the Moon Spirit. So, given Murray's moon shape, we'll coat him in the glowing oil and have him
moon shaped.
We'll then dangle him from the crane. The mask is sure to spot his ancient foe and come running. That's when we'll strike. Murray, thunderflop off the crane and obliterate that mask. With the mask destroyed and the miners run off, the Guru will be free to join the team for the Cooper Vault job.
Smoke crash. Coin collector.
Guru, I know you've yet to formally join the team, but we need your help to destroy the Mask of Dark Earth. Your objective is to take out the gyrocopter while it's refueling. Glad to hear you're up to it. The bad news is the gyrocopter has a sensor that can detect your moonstone. I suspect that's how they found and trapped you earlier. Get too close and they'll detect you, then take off out of reach. For this job, you'll need to run guards toward it and then jump off early before it senses you. Ram a few guards into that thing and it's sure to fall apart.
Incoming!
Aim that miter and then jump off with a triangle button. Way to go, Guru! A couple more direct hits like that, and that gyrocopter will be history.
Huh? Oh, he moved at that time.
That thing's on its last legs. Ram one more guard into it, and it's finished.
There we go.
Behold, the moon spirit rises.
Everyone keep an eye out for the mask. It's sure to take the bait.
Oh my god.
Situation here, fellas. Looks like Carmelita finally managed to catch up.
Drat! We can't
Wrong place at the wrong timing again.
Roger, a flying wide berth.
Quit horsing around and look out for the mask. It's close. I can feel it.
Here I come, Master!
God, didn't even get it anyway.
The mask gone? Sly, can you see?
Oh no.
I'll move in.
Oh god. Oh, this part. Oh god.
Cooper, thought I'd find you here.
Carmelita.
Got a little something on your face.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's looks. Maybe I should smash you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ!
Bentley, could use a little help. How about putting a few of your sleep darts in Carmelarja here? Then we'll pry off the mask.
Yeah, it's like they looked at her. It's like as if they looked at her size of her model in the first game and just took it into 11. Oh my god. Oh, she got stuck! She got stuck! She got stuck! Let's hope she stays stuck. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, how many shots was that?
Finally, the darts are starting to kick in.
Slice look.
The chemicals in my darts must somehow be interacting with the mask to make her even bigger.
How does that work?
Kidding, Bentley. She's getting
Gigantic.
Everyone head for the big truck. We've got to get some distance between her and us.
Alright, man.
Shrink back down with time.
Hey man, why did I gotta turn her into a kaiju? Let's get out of here! Oh god! Oh my god, why? Oh my god.
Looks like she's picked up a ring full of dynamite all around.
Yeah, because she really needed some dynamite. Oh man. Shadow of the Colossus Fairy Edition. Oh my god, I actually remember you saying that when I streamed this back then. Oh my god. God, this did came out the same year now that I think about it. Oh my lord. Oh god. Oh man. And somehow it makes her bigger.
She's too huge. We can't outrun her in the truck.
That's still the most bizarre thing that happens on this game.
We need a new strategy and fast. Force just isn't working.
Time to stop running and deal with the real problem. Pry off that mask of Dark Earth and maybe
Oh my god.
I do not love her.
Okay, not
yeah, we really need to know. Yeah, literally like watching a cheesy monster movie.
And I'm sure you've always closer to her.
Uh,
Climbing up her bootleg.
yeah, Bentley, when you really put it that way.
It's crazy.
Oh.
But we'd need a giant fighting robot.
We're gonna have to go with the bootlace plan.
Yeah. Giant fighting robot. So now we ain't gonna go that crazy. Oh, come on. Ah, Jesus.
Like each side of the mask is latched on with only one hook. Maybe if you hung off it, she'd swat you away and knock it off.
Yeah, I gotta try that. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh boy. Them big eyes.
One hook to go and the mask is off.
Oh god. Up there. Up there. There goes nothing. Oh. Oh my god, that mouth. He say you better close that mouth. Oh, no doubt. They know what they was doing. They knew. It's Halloween. That's so weird, trophy description.
Carmelita just lay there, unconscious, helpless on the desert floor. Being gentlemen, we kept watch over her throughout
Being
the night.
gentlemen.
Her camera proved to be a real source of entertainment as we took turns posing. Didn't want to
I
go home
guess.
empty-handed.
I like how Guru in most of those pics was just
Morning broke,
confused.
and we got a clear view of the landscape. It was beautiful, empty of the miners that had been digging and drilling into the sacred place. The moment was broken as Carmelita began to stir, and we prepared for another quick exit.
Evidence developed, film
Only this time,
immediately.
It wasn't just the three of us. For the first time in Cooper gang history, we picked up a new member, and the team would never be the same.
Really?
Bentley was obsessed.
Ugh.
Every night he'd pore over the blueprints to Dr. M's fortress.
All
looking
this
for a way to get
stress.
into the Cooper vault.
Oh my god, and the freaking
He
bear.
soon came to the conclusion that there was no way inside unless the gang picked up a dedicated RC
Oh god,
specialist.
it's easily one of my.
An expert
It's probably
who
one of the
had
best games
mechanical
ever with
piloting
the
skills
sound effects of the
far exceeding
menus.
his own.
Earhart's
After weeks of
babe,
such techie chattering,
Specs guy.
He finally found someone who could keep up with him intellectually. A gearhead genius out of Holland named Penelope. She politely declined our invitation to join the team, saying she only works for the best.
Only work for the best.
Apparently, her idea of
Oh
the
my
best
God.
was her boss, the Black Baron. a big-time dogfighting champ up there in Holland. He's so good that he's even
He's
set up
so
an international
good.
competition called Aces to attract worthy opponents.
The freaking pick he used.
A few days later, she sent us a counteroffer.
He just found a handsome man and then just slapped his face on it. My God.
We weren't just a pack of jokers, and therefore worth her time. So we got busy. With no time to lose, Bentley and Murray worked to put a plane together, while I got my pilot license the fastest way possible.
Jose Ortiz.
We'd proved to this Penelope that the Cooper gang was up for the challenge.
And then she did. And then she decided to do it for herself. Really? 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 Oh my God! Come on, dude. It's obviously her picture slapped on. Oh my God! Come on. It's just sad. Oh my God! Literally, the first thing we see is currently a blasting. I just noticed that Fabio plus Bentley. I just noticed that. There's gonna be so much fun. Oh my God. That Fabio's first Sona.
If we're gonna succeed in this year's Aces competition, we'll need to learn who we're flying against.
What? They keep the flight roster a secret?
Correct. In years past, competitors would go out at night and sabotage each other's planes in preparation for the next day's dogfight.
That's dirty.
Line up a secret, and no one knows who to mess with.
Precisely. Looks like you're a good pilot, but we've only got one plane, and you'll be up there against dozens of bogeys.
You know, normally I'd make some sarcastic remark about how overwhelmed I am by your confidence in me, but those are some grim odds. And, well, you know, I'm always up for some sabotage.
Sabotage.
Now, the roster is kept secret from the pilots, but not from the event staff.
Do we have a mole on the inside?
Our friend, Dimitri, has color commentary during the dogfights. He'll know where the roster's hidden. Scout him out somewhere in the hotel lobby. But be careful. If you start a fight with the other pilots, we'll be kicked out of the competition.
Sure, we all play nice until tomorrow. Then we blow each other to bits at 300 feet.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Dimitri.
Dimitri, funny seeing you here. Never pegged you as a flyboy.
Like a dance floor with many lights, I have many profiles. They don't even try to understand the silky enigma of Dimitri.
Silky
I think you might have a copy of the Aces flight lineup. Is that true?
And why should I talk to a 2-bit Rudy Poot crackerbox like you? Why?
I love this dude.
Listen, pal. We
Ow.
will win in a fight between the two of us. I'm not looking to start something here, but you know I'll finish it.
True that, Raccoon. In the mano a mano, you win. But look around, you soft sock. It's a supersized aviator blowout. Start the fight in hotel, and disqualification will be yours. You want that, Jack?
He may be slick, he ain't dumb.
You might want to think about talking, pal. I could always rat you out to the Black Baron, then you'd be out of a job.
I'd have no job, and you'd have no nada flight lineup.
Oh.
Go ahead, blow that whistle. I'll be seeing you in the loser's hot dog banquet.
Well, oh, dang, okay.
We both know you're gonna tell me. You wouldn't have bothered showing up if you didn't want to talk, so spill it.
Spill it.
I know, but to talk is like sitting on an electric chair. The Baron has eyes and ears, ears and fists. Dimitri will be discovered, and the jig is pinched.
Jig is pinched! Guy's paranoid.
Come on now, Dimitri. A man like you can deal with this Black Baron. You've got the best fashion sense.
Style? You're right. If I cannot dress him, I can certainly outsmart him. All is told through clothes. Okay, I'll talk a flight lineup if you agree to owe Dimitri a favor, which I'll collect in a few.
A favor.
A favor?
This no small time favor like, will you water my fish or feed my plant? No way, bro. This old school mafia blood pact favor, like movies, big time.
What? This cartoonish looking thought bubble.
No dice. I'm not in the habit of racking up debts, and I don't plan on starting now.
No dice, no debt,
Yeah,
no
it
cases,
seems
flight
like
lineup.
a nap.
The choice is yours. Take debt and take flight roster. Otherwise, take away nothing.
Nothing.
Would a few coins maybe change your mind? I find it's a lot easier to talk when I'm rich.
Bribe money? Le bling?
Le bling?
Cash won't help me get done what needs to be done. I need gang of thieves, not Federal Reserve.
Fine.
Okay, Dimitri. Hook me up with the flight roster, and we'll owe you one.
Done! The bargain she has struck. To find flight roster, look behind one of the tacky paintings in Black Baron's air hangar. It's hidden in secret safe.
Art decryption lock, huh?
Ah,
I'm
good.
just the guy for the job.
Stand cool.
Here comes Big Cheese. It's a Yosemite Sam.
I bid you all a most flamboyant welcome, my esteemed comrades of the skies. Welcome, welcome to another year of the Aces competition. We've got teams here from across the globe. Canada, Belgium, Ecuador, Iceland, Korea, and many, many more. Not least, runner-up, Team Mugshot. This time we're gonna drill you.
Oh yeah, Mugshot's here. Kind of random, but okay.
Now, we all know that in years past, some teams have engaged in a little good-natured late-night hijinks. Like when Team Canada stole.
I mean, this, he saw freaking Dogfather.
Korea's planes. Or when Portugal put rat poison in Team Mugshot's coffee machine.
Oh God.
Very funny, but no more.
No more.
Follow the rules. No one, absolutely no one, is to leave the hotel after sunset. If my
Gotta love on cartoons when they speak, their beard just shakes.
it will be a fair competition.
Same as last year and the year before. I've got the scars to prove it.
I bid you all an exuberant and exaggerated farewell, pilots. Tonight, sleep like geese. And tomorrow, soar like eagles, eh?
Definitely ain't no mustache from the party store, that's for sure.
They don't lock the front door to the hotel. This isn't a jail. But you heard the Baron. Once outside, things will get dangerous.
Yeah, definitely ain't no jail. They really killed somebody to have that up there. I just realized. My God. Absolute monsters. Yeah, same with the moose mask. I'm the moose.
Careful, partner. The Baron's got plenty of guards on duty, and it's a long way up to his castle on the hill.
Ah, these spotlights, dang it. I hate these! Oh yeah, I forgot about this goddamn wolf. Jesus. I look like Luna's lost brother or something. With them red eyes. Thing is huge. Goodness. Hope he doesn't get a good smell. Or scent, whatever. You did not hit me. I do not remember these fools jumping that high like that. What the frick? That caught me off guard. What in the world? Flashlight guards are not supposed to do that?
I won't be able to get inside the Baron's hangar with that
What the frick?
There should be a release lever on top of the castle somewhere.
Oh my God.
Pal, but you're the best climber we got.
Or like the only climber y'all got. This is the Sleep? What you doing? That delivery. What you doing? Yeah, you keep going now, you're gonna start sounding like Sean Connery. Oh crap. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta be careful not to be seen.
I'm not saying it's too much for Team Black Baron. No. We've done a fine job training. Our pilots are in tip-top condition. The best lot, without question. Truly. I'm not saying this, truly. This is going to be our finest victory ever. Yes. Tomorrow we'll witness some legendary dogfighting. Provided the other teams don't sabotage each other. When will they learn?
Sly, are you up there?
Nope, sorry. Just us Black Baron goons.
Throw the
I was about to say, dude, you're literally looking right at him.
Sorry, pal. I don't see any switch.
But there just has to be a switch. I can't get in the Baron's hangar from down here.
Hold on. I got an idea. It's gonna fall.
I really just used one of his attack animations just for that.
Sure thing. See you back at the safe house.
HQ's intel is accurate, the flight roster should be locked behind one of the paintings in this hangar.
Okay. What? Oh my god. Here's Rashawn's place. Nothing. Jesus. I did not see that. Five, 10.
Okay, fellas. According to the Aces flight lineup, we'll be flying against Team Iceland and Team Belgium in tomorrow's semi-final round. As you're all aware, we've only got a single plane, while our opponents will be flying 15 apiece. You got that, guys? That's 30 to 1 odds against
30 to 1.
In order to give us a fighting chance, we'll need to pit these two teams against each other. First, Murray and Sly will paddle through the sewers.
I love that shot, just Murray having those 3D glasses on.
Team Iceland's hotel room. Steal one of their trademark Viking helmets, then head over to Team Belgium's hangar. Vandalize one of their aircraft, then plant the helmet in order to frame Team Iceland for the damage. Next, Murray and I will steal one of Team Belgium's monogrammed handkerchiefs. Meanwhile, the Guru will break into the Team Iceland supply truck carrying their lucky ice sculpture. Sly will steal the art and then place the handkerchief insinuating Team Belgium for the crime. Get it? We frame both teams so they'll be gunning for each other and not Sly in the semifinals. All the while, I'll be setting up defenses around
the best
the
drum.
Team Cooper air hangar. You never know when one of the other teams might come looking to do us some harm.
I may never know. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back now. Okay, it's over there. Oh god.
Alright, see that armored supply truck? It's en route to drop off Team Iceland's lucky ice sculpture for the semi-finals tomorrow. I've given the drivers some bad directions, so they should be going around in circles for hours. We need you to get inside that truck, steal the sculpture, and plant some evidence implicating Team Belgium.
Good thinking. Team Iceland won't be gunning for me if they think the Belgians stole their lucky hunk of ice.
Well, that's the idea. Now, the first thing to do is steal one of Team Belgium's official gold lace monogrammed handkerchiefs. Murray will head inside and get one of those stodgy Belgians laughing. They're notoriously stone-faced. Then I'll move in and steal the handkerchief.
Seems like getting inside that truck might be a good job for the Guru. He could use some of the guards' heads to bash in the back door.
Yeah, their heads.
Agreed. I'll make sure he's in position.
Okay, Murray, no pressure.
Oh, I guess he just put his disguise on as he got in here. Okay.
This is serious business, pal. Those guys are uptight. If they notice being robbed, we'll be kicked out of the Aces competition.
Hello, Belgium Flyer. Do you like comedy? I think it's time for Mr. Salty Pants to crack a smile. What do you say?
Honestly, I'd be kind of awkward too with a giant hippo just come talking to me about comedy. Get the sourpuss laughing. Political humor.
Why did the chicken cross the road to France? Because it wasn't turkey. And you see, the chicken's not a turkey or a Turk. It's a chicken, a French hen.
What? Historical humor.
What was Genghis Khan's favorite meal? The brains of his enemy. Get it? I mean, it's more weird and gross than funny, but I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty weird.
What?
That Baron, he's always, I love flying, don't go outside, listen to me, I'm so smart, I'm the boss, my mustache is so macho. That's pretty lame, huh? I can't make heads or tails of this coin. Get it?
That was kind of lame.
Because, like, when you flip a coin, it comes out either heads or tails. Come on, that's comic gold.
My God, Murray, please.
Ever see someone put their fist down their throat? Ta-da! Hey, fish! Stuck! I need help! Hey!
Oh, wow. It's always the physical humor.
Okay, Bentley, it's go time. Make the pull while the Belgian's laughing, or he's sure to feel you fishing for the handkerchief.
Yeah, where everybody else in here could see. Keep laughing.
Nice work. Meet me outside with the goods. It's up to the guru now. Bentley's en route to me with the monogrammed handkerchief, but we'll never be able to swipe the ice sculpture unless we can get into that armored truck. I agree. The back door should be its weak spot. Yeah, I'm sure the guards around here won't mind too much if you break the door down with their heads. Bentley set up a waypoint.
It'll be fine.
Should be handy. The thing's moving pretty fast.
He's probably done it a lot in his sleep.
It's a good start, but the truck just powered up its
Or subs.
You'll have to pay attention on your next approach. Could get sticky.
Oh, frick, I forgot they pull out the bear traps.
That truck can't hold out for long.
Oh, ow! Tickle him. God dang, where's more of the enemies at? Oh, here we go. Stay over here, Porky Pig. Oh, dang it. Oh.
The back doors are still holding tight, but the top of the vehicle's been blown wide open.
Thank you.
Okay, Sly, your turn. You'll have to sprint hard to catch up, but jumping inside through the roof should be easy.
Oh yeah, hella easy.
Safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go. You don't have much time.
What do you mean just now figured out where it needs to go? Hello.
Great work. Team Iceland is sure to blame the Belgians. They'll be all over each other in tomorrow's dogfight.
Oh, Oh, damn. Oh, I thought he heard that. But he sure heard that one. Ah.
Looks like hard-partying Team Iceland has already gone to sleep. Time to borrow one of their Viking helmets.
Why do you need me? Just have Sly pick the lock to the door and steal the thing.
This is a delicate business. We're trying to frame Team Iceland for a crime they haven't committed. If there's any evidence of their door being forced, people might believe that they're innocent.
Man, you've gotten devious over the years. So, how are we supposed to get inside?
There are some sewer pipes beneath town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for the trip, but be careful. Other pilots have caused trouble down there in the past, and the man is sure to have set up some security.
I get to row a boat? Nautical!
Nautica!
Murray, use the left analog stick to steer the raft. Press the X button to row forward.
At least I don't gotta use the left and right analog at the same time to roll it. Like you had to do an Ape Escape. I can never get that down. Ah, come on. There we go.
guard the boat.
Oh boy.
Nice work. You're
Oh boy, this part.
careful not to wake these guys up. They're a paranoid group and have probably set up some crude burglar alarms.
Hey, Lars, you got the keys to the room?
Yeah, hold on. Not there. Don't you have them?
No, you're the responsible one here. Let's just bang on the door.
No.
No, everyone there is asleep.
No! Don't bang on the door. What are you, crazy?
Us tomorrow if we do that.
Fine. We'll just go down to the front desk and ask for a spare. But you can forget about me being your wingman tomorrow.
My God.
Nice work. Head back to Murray and the raft.
Thank God there's no security cameras in these rooms. Also, ain't it kind of silly that they just have an air vent that just leads right into the sewers like that and just laying it open? Like, who designed this place? Ah, crap. Like, that is literally some Resident Evil level design right there. Animals. Fair enough.
Sorry, pal. The valve gates changed position. We need to escape through another tunnel. But fear not. The Murray has an unnatural
That's your sense of direction. Yeah, Murray's voice direction is a bit different. It was a lot more deeper-esque in the second one. Oh, really?
Land ho!
And we back.
Nice job. You really showed some finesse with those oars.
The Murray is, and always has been, finesse.
Finesse.
Yeah. You good to plant this helmet on the Belgian plane?
Can do, pal. Can do with a vengeance.
Hey, I just want to do this. Ugh. Bye.
That's Belgium's prize plane strung up from the ceiling. It's held in place by these anchors. Destroy them and the plane should come crashing down.
Seems like these lasers might roast my hulking bulk.
True. You'll have to compact yourself using your ball move to travel safely beneath the laser grid.
Check.
You'll need
Sad.
to ball attack to take out the anchors.
Oh.
Go into ball form.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Tap the square button to build up force. Then strike. Halfway there. That plane looks ready to fall. Just one more left. Excellent work. Plant the Viking helmet and the Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland.
And bam. As on to the next one.
Murray, I've been working to get our hangar security devices online, and they're almost operational. Unfortunately, my internet pal Penelope heard a rumor that a rival air team might be stopping by to do mischief to our plane.
Mischief makers? Coming here?
If
Yeah.
you could stand watch while I finish getting the systems online, that would be great.
Fear not, Brainiac chum. You'll be safe while my fists are on duty. Greetings,
Duh.
troglodytes. Didn't think I forgot.
I thought you said chocolate diets for a second. I'm like, wait, what?
You joints let me smash up your aeroplane and we're even.
No, dude.
Dumb guy.
Dumb guy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, boys. I paid you up good enough. Time to crack some skulls.
No, you didn't.
You can't hurt Mugshot with your fists.
I can't. Jesus Christ, my shot is so strong that I can't even hurt it with my fists.
Keep it coming. I'm a brick wall.
Are you sure about that? Take this.
That pink punk. These doors ain't holding themselves open.
Rick, what do you say? Wanna try that again? Cause I sure do. Take this.
I can take it all day, lightweight.
Okay. Also, really? Lightweight? Dude, you're literally just Omega heavyweight. That with them tiny legs. Take this. Ah. Oh, take this.
Right in the solar plexus. This is over, meatball. You're not untouchable.
He always skips leg day. All he cares about is arms day. Look at him, he still can't walk straight.
Fortunately, my security devices are almost online. I'll just have time for a quick test.
Let's see, I can switch between computers by moving the left analog stick.
Oh boy.
Test the security by pressing the triangle button, circle button, X button, or square.
Literally reminiscent of that level from 2. Only except I don't gotta freaking not take one hit damage and then the whole mission fails.
Got it. The Cooper plane is as safe as a baby in its aircraft hangar crib.
Now they're coming in from the right.
We stopped that group, Murray, but it looks like more are on the way, and they're packing explosives.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Oh god. Oh, frick, I missed.
We're halfway there, Murray. Stay sharp.
Halfway. Gotcha.
Hands off the plane, bub!
Frick, I didn't even see him.
Two bogeys left.
Alright.
Mugshot'll need a lot more than muscle to intimidate us.
Looks like he's got muscle and mortar fire.
Oh.
Maybe it's time I brought in some backup. Just hope she's monitoring the ham radio frequencies. Penelope, do you read me? Are you out there?
I read ya, Bentley.
This is sort of an awkward first face-to-face, but
your hangar is getting attacked by some traitorous beat-up blackberry.
Awkward face to face.
Those honorless double-crossers hurt your team's plane.
is your RC chopper operational?
Affirmative.
Yeah, because my RC chopper got destroyed
You're a heck of a woman.
after I tried to drop into a train.
Don't worry, Bentley. I'll keep those traitorous guards from damaging your hangar. Oh, wait! I just saw the
Oh yeah. Oh, ran the plane.
Just hit the X button to lower your cable and grab opponents. Follow the arrow to find enemies. Use the R1 button to kick on the thrusters and yank things off the ground.
Sweet! I'll teach those chumps not to sell out the Black Baron.
Some enemies require a few yanks to defeat. To maximize your power, boost
Come on.
pull on the cable, then turn around and boost the other one.
Yeah, these guys are heavy.
Penelope, I'm detecting incoming tanks.
Oh god.
Some serious damage to our
Jesus Christ, it's not that deep. Bringing in tanks now.
heavy. You'll have to boost back and forth several times.
He wasn't so tough. Eat it, mugshot stoolie. Enjoy the view while it lasts.
Oh no, you don't. Whee! Ugh. Come on. Wait, what? Oh man. Oh no, you don't.
Mind the gap.
Come on. Oh no. Stop destroying our hangar.
Wow, that looks dangerous.
Great job, Penelope. You're the
I think she likes you.
Those thugs deserved it. No one sells out the Black Baron and walks away scot-free.
They just start doing this versus group. Oh man. It's so air.
Once Sly arrives at the team hangar, we'll prep the plane and suit up for competition.
Huh? Goodbye. Oh god. Yeah, they gave them more health in this. Oh.
Suit up, partner. Almost time for the semifinals.
There goes nothing.
Stay sharp, Sly. Iceland and Belgium will be at each other's throats up there, but you're still outnumbered.
Relax, Mom.
This is gonna be great. Relax, Mom.
Okay, now, the winner here is the last man standing. Lead your opponents and watch your six. I know how you hate being burned alive at 500 feet.
Hey, yeah. Ow. Oh! Okay, I forgot that was the triangle button for that. Okay, it was square. I was like, how do you pulse back? These fools really just crashed into each other like that. God dang.
You're out of bullets. Slide down
Uh-oh.
underneath one of the bridges and pick up some more rounds.
Oh God. Yeah, a little bit. Cause it's also the third game where they just have a lot of little mini games like these.
Superb piloting, Sly. You made it to the final 10. Keep it up.
Ah, frick. Ah! Ow. Oh no, you don't. More like Mono eat dead.
Thanks to Sly's flying, we're officially in the Aces Finals. Our opponents, Team Mugshot and Team Black Baron. The rules in the finals are a bit different than normal. Whoever takes out the defending champ gets the title. Hear that, boys? It's all about taking down the Baron. Our only real competition will be Mugshot himself. We need to remove him from the competition.
Yeah, get him out of
Here's
here.
the plan. I'll challenge him to a fist fight out in the town square. Sly, you find and lure Inspector Fox to the same place. When the two meet, the sparks are sure to fly. With some luck, the big guy will get carted off to jail, and we'll have clear skies for the finals. However, the Baron won't be so easy to deal with. He commands an enormous team of flyers and has been known to bring in a squad of limp gunships when things look grim. The answer to our problem isn't obvious, although it is
the big bad wolf.
Behold, Lupus Gigantormus. I'll drug the beast so that the Guru will be able to ride it and take out some of the local guards, who also serve as the Baron's pilots. Obviously, the fewer enemy pilots Sly has to deal with in the finals, the better. Next, I'll hack into the aircraft control tower. If successful, I'll be able to intercept any messages the Baron might send to his gunships. All right, team, we've got all night to prepare. If we take this thing, it'll mean more than a trophy. Penelope is sure to join our gang. After her stellar work defending our hangar, I'm sure we'd all agree that she's a prime recruit.
What do I got on app? God, I really wish they did not take away the little items you get, because of the fact that you get a lot more gadgets on this throughout the episodes, because the episodes are definitely noticeably longer than the past games on this. Whether they had to have a lot more in this. Oh, there it is. Ah, you get it really soon. What in the world? Huh, they actually brought that back from the first game. It took them so long to relearn that. Yeah, I need this for later. Ah, crap, he does have that. Ah, I need that. How much is it? Oh, it's only 300? Okay. Yeah, cause I remember I actually need that for one of the missions. Oh god, thank god I turned in this direction. Ah! Wait. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, a flying turtle. Oh. Giant wolf massacre. There we go. I really miss. Oh! Oh boy.
A perfect feral specimen of Lupus gigantornis.
A huge wolf.
So let me get this straight again. You plan on stalking that thing, drugging it, putting the guru on board, and setting the two free to smash up the guards?
An airtight plan,
yeah.
It's simplicity itself. By channeling the wild destruction housed in that bloodthirsty creature, we should be able to thin out the Black Baron's ranks. Which, of course, means fewer enemy pilots flying against you in the finals.
I'm all for evening the odds in our favor, but come on. This plan seems a little
risky.
Not at all. I've modified my sleep darts with heavy doses of skunk balm. It
skunk
should be enough
balm.
to pacify the beast, provided he doesn't catch wind of me first.
All right, that sounds okay. You can hang back and shoot him at a distance.
Well, given the weight of the darts, I'll need to sneak up behind him and take a shot within a few meters.
Meters?
Quit trying to freak me out. After I put the wolf to sleep, it'll be up to you. Thanks, Guru. You always know just what to say.
Yeah, literally something that we can't understand what we're saying, what he's saying. Oh my god. That was something I completely forgot about. You had to do it really close. But not to the point where he can smell you. Oh man. Oh god, I gotta be so close. Okay.
Nice. That
Not up here, not up here. Ugh.
Great shot. Now run for it.
Yeah, man, he just gives up so easily. Probably bored.
Got it.
Because, oh no. I'm just wondering why is there's this big giant wolf around here.
Nice work.
And to be behind.
The skunk bomb is kicking in. He's almost asleep. Guru, you're up. You should be able to possess the giant wolf now that he's out.
God. Said this fast. I wasn't expecting him to wake up. Oh my god. I just want to take a good look at him, and then he just, oh my god. Holy frick. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Oh man. But hey, we're riding on one now, so that changes things. Oh and you let the wolf die. Yeah, sure, it gets killed immediately when it touches water. Oh no.
Mow down these thugs.
Oh man. Nah, no thanks. Ow. No! Oh, I hate that spot.
Keep it up. That's 10 fewer pilots in the finals tomorrow.
That.
Just 3 more to go. 2 more and we're set.
Why not just take out everybody here?
1 more pilot and it's a done deal. Excellent. That should
Oh god. That's the last time I try to get a documentary of a wolf. Oh boy. Oh yes, this mission.
It's time we dealt with Mugshot. We can't risk him taking down the Baron before you in the finals.
Not to mention he deserves a little payback for what he did to our aircraft hangar.
True, true. Since Mugshot's assault, the Baron has been
Yeah, he's one of the best missions in this.
risk of getting disqualified. Thankfully, Inspector Fox is out in the field looking for us.
Of
Set
course.
them against each other. Mugshot isn't.
Yeah, does Carmelita have like a psycho percent or something? Jesus Christ.
My only concern is for Inspector Fox's safety.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh,
about
she'll
it.
be
She's
fine.
more than a match for a meathead like Mugshot.
Okay, I'll pick a fight with Mugshot and bait him into meeting in the town square for our rumble.
You do that.
Oh,
I'll get
man.
Carmelita's attention and lead her back here to the same place.
Agreed.
I've got to hand it to you, Bentley. This is a really underhanded plan.
Why, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Phalanx. Hey, look at this meathead right here.
I'll beat it, twerp. The Black Baron's been giving me the grill since that event in your hangar.
Perhaps you'd like to take out some frustration by engaging in a physical battle with me outside.
Physical battle with me?
No way! I'm being watched here. That.
Yeah, in a wheelchair. Exactly. Like, do you wanna know how ridiculous this plan sounds on paper? Oh my god. So I like this remix of this music just for this level. Huh.
I'm sure you wouldn't win in the fight anyway. You've got such a long, sad history of losing to the Cooper gang.
I could whip your whole gang with one arm if you jerks would sit still. Look, I'm unstoppable.
Dude, you got defeated. I was like, dude, you got defeated by light. I don't want to hear it. His breath?
My head is spinning from your breath. What, do you gargle with raw sewage every night before bed?
Yeah, you're half right. I find a nice tang to my breath. Helps maintain my personal space.
He said, yeah.
Do you even know what I'm saying to you? Or are you too stupid to understand the words coming in through your ear holes?
What? What's an ear hole? Talk sense, why don't you?
Oh my god, bro.
You know, I've been thinking about your appearance.
Look, if you don't got nothing to say nice, then don't say nothing at all. Get it? What? Ain't got no sassy comments, smart guy?
Keep talking.
Oh, I get it. You got nothing nice to say, so you're keeping quiet. That's real cute. Really got nothing nice to say?
Oh no, I don't.
That's cold.
Oh no, I don't.
Your mother was more gentleman callers than the
Just following up with the silence just makes this even better.
Hey, little broken down rut. Looks like you're gonna get broken down even more.
Town Square, 5 minutes. Please don't be late.
5 minutes. What is this, high school? Oh my god.
Okay, Sly. Bugshot is on his way outside. Go find Inspector Fox and lead her back to the town square.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This high school. That mentality. Oh my god, dude. Let's give it a little surprise, shall we?
Hey, Inspector Fox. Still looking for a date to the prom?
Quit running and I'll pin the corsage on you.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, she is hella aggressive on this one. Holy crap! God dang it.
Why run? Why not face me like a real man?
I don't know, maybe he doesn't like hitting girls. Oh wait, Contessa, yeah.
That little punk is gonna eat dirt.
Oh.
Hey! You're that cop hag that busted me back in Mesa City.
Mugshot, alias Two Gun Tony, also known as Meat.
Me here, Mugshot.
7 foot 3 inches, 324 pounds, wanted in 7 countries with 13 outstanding warrants for your arrest.
Yeah, Carmelita, thanks for that lecture of just bringing up every single detail with Mugshot.
Lady, feel like going for another
Oh god, show some respect, holy frick.
That, and I enjoy making tough guys cry like the stupid babies they really are.
I ain't no stupid baby.
I mean, let's be honest, you kinda are.
There's still Antiope, so I can smile at
You wanna really know how strong Carmelita is? She barely flinches.
Mother, that you? I'm sorry. I didn't know they was yours.
He said, Granddad, you ran another stop sign. Really got me reminding me of that from Ed and Nettie. Mugshot's freaking gone. Oh no, she dare.
How do you plan to hack into the aircraft control tower?
It's simple, really. The whole system is linked through computer nodes which monitor the power generated by the nearby windmills.
Seriously? All the power around here comes from the local windmills?
Yeah?
I thought they were just for looks.
You'd be surprised.
How do you plan to get up there? It's pretty high.
My turbo chair has been outfitted with an extra afterburner. Heights such as that are nothing to me.
Also, what happened to the music?
Prepare yourself, computer. I will show no mercy. Good thing I've got hacker code linked to the right analog stick.
Oh god, it's so much faster taking those out.
Looks like I might need to transport the circular lockdown code.
It'll probably fix itself after this. Hopefully.
Another falls before my digital kung fu.
What was that? And no, still no music.
Come, grasshopper. Kneel before the feet of the master.
Oh my god, Belly, please.
Looks like they're going to put up a little fight this time.
Ah!
A digital black hole. Gonna have to hack around it.
A virtual black hole. Ow.
Another terminal terminated. Don't worry, my pet. I'll make this quick and
Avis. Ow. Oh, so much for painless.
Excellent. Now for the aircraft control tower. Once it's hacked, the system will be mine.
Hello.
You'll have to use your auxiliary afterburner to get over to that computer. Jump as far as you can towards it, then goose the afterburner. Go easy on the throttle, and you should get a few bursts.
Sly, I just got it. I got it.
Aha, my final opponent.
The final opponent!
Looks like they saved the big code for last. How that be?
Ah, oh! Bentley, maybe you should keep your mouth shut. Oh my god, I couldn't even move. Oh my god.
Success! I've got total access.
Uh-oh.
The code's unstable. Everything's speeding up.
Oh, shoot. Well, that happened.
Windmill throwing stars, eh? This little system bug might come in handy.
How convenient.
Thanks to our combined efforts, we're now ready for the final round of the Aces dogfighting competition. Put on your helmets, because it's time for Operation Turbo Dominant Eagle.
Dominant Eagle!
Team Iceland and Team Belgium will begin fighting out in the B-Champs round. This will provide the perfect cover for step one of my plan. Sly, use the catapult and your paraglider to get access to the local gunships. Plant some tracking devices, then head back to the team hangar and suit up for the finals. Murray, you're up next. Use your rowboat to pull down the aircraft communication antenna. With it out of commission, the Baron will have to use use an unscrambled radio frequency to call in the gunships for backup. If that happens, I'll be ready with our secret weapon.
A secret weapon!
Is installed, I'm guaranteed not to miss. In the end, though, it'll be up to Sly. This is a sudden death competition. The first team to take out last year's champ wins. That's if the Black Baron doesn't take out all the competition first.
Uh-oh. That wolf again. Oh God. Yeah, it's like I'm watching a documentary. Wolf tackles a moose. Or deer. Ah, that was a moose. Ah, crap, he's in my way! Oh. Oh, thank God for these. God, does anybody know how to swim in this universe? Oh, wait a minute, I don't even have to do all that. Where's the... Yeah, there you are. Whoa!
Excellent! The B-Champ's dogfight is beginning! With these guys going at it, no one will notice as you slip onto the gunships and plant a tracking device.
Sounds straightforward enough. Where'd you get these trackers? They look kind of funny.
Best I could do.
They look kind of funny.
They're sensitive to extreme changes in altitude. You'll have to pull this job off at high elevation or it's a bust.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I got it. Uh-oh, I might miss this. Come on. Ah! Frick! Oh, I was close enough, I guess. I hope. No, 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 it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I think it is now. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, I can just reach that tip. There we go, I got it.
Great, just one more tracker and we're in business.
Huh?
Nice work, Flyboy. The gunship's GPS data is flowing in. Head back to the hangar and suit up.
Alright.
Alright, Murray. The Black Baron's communication antenna is held up by 3 support beams. Pull them out of place, and the whole array will fall apart.
Don't worry. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's rowing. And breaking stuff.
Keep it up. The falling blades are dangerous, but they're perfect cover for this operation.
Holy crap. Oh my god, that was close.
The Murray has broken it. Let that be a lesson to all enemies. I will not be trifled with.
Well, this is it. I am the tiger, pal. Look for the Black Baron. Take him out and this competition is all over. And go easy on the throttle. It's been sticking lately.
Quit worrying. I'll see
But
you
in the winner circle. Now where are you? Oh, world, Dimitri. Hey, where the heck is he? There you are. Barrett is getting destroyed.
That raccoon is good.
That raccoon is good.
Convert on my position and destroy the Cooper aircraft.
No, you're not.
Airplane as well. Roger, Baron. All units en route.
Nah.
Sorry, Baron, but you'll have to fight fair this year.
Who is this? How did you find
Yeah,
this?
who is this?
What? No? That? This is... Hold! I command
Oops.
Oh, this plane's come unfixed. High time for an upgrade, I say.
Upgrade. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you done, you weasel.
Weasel, am I?
I beat you. Your biplane is in pieces.
But we're both still airborne, aren't we? The victor has yet to be decided.
Then, let's
Settle it.
Beware, my boy. I've trained 10 years at fisticuffs.
10 years.
If you fight as well as you fly,
This is gonna take long. Oh! Oh god! Okay, your jabs and uppercuts hurt. Oh god! Nope. Ugh. I forgot he does that nonsense. Okay, I'm staying away from you. Oh! Need to have spacing. Ah, there we go. Health. Up for it. Thank you. Ah. Uh-oh. Ugh. If you would stop popping me in the face like that.
A fatal blow.
How?
You win.
Wait, you? You're Penelope, the Baron's mechanic. No. No,
You are the Black Baron.
Suppose someone was bound to find out sooner or later. I guess I'm kind of relieved.
But why?
Look, let's talk on the ground where it's safe.
That always confuses me. 'Cause I was like, so you mean to tell me that all these years she's been doing all of that, and then she's been doing all those little boxing moves in that big ass suit? Okay. Like, what?
It was quite a revelation. Penelope and the Black Baron were one and the same. But before we could even process this,
that shrug.
we were rushed to the winner's circle. Somehow, against all odds, we become this year's champions. There was a bit of an awkward moment between Bentley and Penelope. I guess the photos they'd sent each other over the internet were a bit exaggerated.
You think?
That night, Penelope explained that the disguise
Oh my
was
God.
invented to get her past the Dogfighting League's strict age requirements.
Strict age
However, after
requirements.
winning, the Baron became a celebrity, and she found herself putting on the costume more and more often. But now, with the Black Baron out of the picture, she was free to take up a new path, and she joined the gang.
And then just
without
came up with
hesitation.
your own backstory, I guess, for him.
The next day, our newest recruit treated us to a week-long aerial tour of Holland. She was fitting in just fine.
I can't remember what percentage you had to be to unlock that. Hello, Recon. Yeah, later, cause it's hella late. There no quick game? Huh. There isn't. Alright, this is actually a really good stopping point. Yeah, 5 hours? Yeah, the episodes in this one are definitely longer. My goodness. This doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go, guys. And I will continue this later. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. This will be posted on my YouTube pretty soon, and I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Bye.